And then went out and had a short walk as well.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Matt? How'd your work thing go yesterday?
It was alright. It was just preliminary stuff.
Okay. So is this like a consulting gig, or did you actually get like a job with them, or?
For screenwriting?
Yeah.
Yeah. I helping somebody write a screenplay.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
We'll fully see.
Well, let's get to her then. We are on session what now?
Bajillion.
28?
No, you missed 2.
Missed 2?
Yep. I think that, unless you calculated that into your count, was it 2 or 1 session that you missed originally? Because I think you've been to every other one, except for the ones that you paid for in advance. Did a makeup session.
Oh, I suppose. I did include that one, so I think I'm just off by 1.
1? So session
29 in a sense for you guys.
Yep.
I only have 27 sessions recorded, so that's what I was going by. But you have another count you have to keep in track of, which is your thing. So I will. Yep. I'll let you do that. First things first, Matt. Can we go over what I sent you yesterday?
Yes. For the first one, it's just the key that the pill gave.
Okay, so it's not the ×2. I will spend the time this session putting that Stardust into my key.
Okay.
And I did have a question. Can I take the Tessergonian core and apply it to fatigue?
Tessergonian battery.
Tessergonian battery?
Battery, yes.
You can pick fatigue, yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
And magic can go into which of the pillars?
I do believe it is might and spiritual.
Okay.
So throw it all into might if you're going down that path. I know you already got the form, so.
Yeah, I already also have aura though.
Oh, true. You could split it, I guess, since you are doing complexes anyway. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, second question, Matt. Can you have more than one complex?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, there you go. I think I misunderstood beforehand when I...
Complexes count as keystones, so there's only so many you can get.
Okay. What is keystones limited to then?
1 plus your cultivation rating.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And when you get something, I actively label it as keystone or not.
Cool. So that's fine. I'll start that soon. What about number 2?
Number 2?
Mm-hmm. I'm reading it.
I was thinking about picking up Cascade, but if I can't use it with my defensive martial art, then there's nearly no point to pick it up.
Okay.
And maybe it's only useful for movement.
Barbecue?
Yeah, it's my barbecue one, yeah.
Okay. I was looking at Ever Burning Liberty, like, where is it?
And its use would be to get more soak. But if I can't, then I can just put it towards something else, right? So I just wanted to double check.
I mean, technically, if you want to, you can cascade itself multiple times.
Mm-hmm. But it only works for one attack in that case.
You said it's the defensive one.
Defensive special.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be attacking.
No. I meant if
Oh,
an
it's a
attack
defending
coming my
defensive.
way, and I cascaded a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Would it affect that one attack in this case?
One moment. Gosh. Still fun to read. No, usually you get the lovely. It lasts for the rest of
Until
the turn.
the rest of the turn, right? So,
Yeah.
Would that stack on itself then? If I was cascading, because I don't want to take that away from you, because I know you wanted to do that with your other martial art, but I don't see a reason why I should pick up cascade if that's the case.
No, you can stack it, but it.
Still have to pay for the key, I suppose, right?
Yeah. Still have to pay for the key, and
I can only do it up to my weapon.
math is.
Yeah.
It resolves itself before looking to the next one in the cascade.
Okay.
So you wouldn't be able to add all the increase.
Oh, so
incremental.
I would, for example, I'm getting 200 from using one of them. I'm only going to add another 200 on it. I'm not going to add in my 200 first. That's a good way. I think that's fine then. I think that's good.
Yeah,
I will pick up
have
cascade.
to resolve each cast of it individually.
Yes, and then you add them together after that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm fine with that. I think that's a great way to do it.
So is that how that would work for my defensive technique then? Or only if you get cascade?
Every technique, unless stated otherwise, when you use it, it must fully resolve. And it doesn't interact with others unless it states that it can.
Okay.
So in the case of, say, armor or soak, it only interacts with the base value.
Well, it interacts with the base value as long as it's natural armor. If it's natural armor, then that also counts to base. But if you're wearing armor,
that's not. It doesn't interact with the previous activation of the ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you had two techniques and you wanted to spend your turn buffing your soak and then buffing your soak again, like this one, even without cascade, the first technique to buff your soak, you cast it, you pay for the key, you assign what the key does, you do the math, but you got to complete it, you resolve it. And then the second one still looks at the original soak values because the techniques don't modify the base soak value. It just gives you extra temporary soak.
Yeah. So that's fine. Another interaction that could happen here is with offensive ones. For example, I'm doing quickened on one of my techniques that give me a -30, and then I use another technique that would give me a -100. Would those stack or no? Or would I just take
Negatives, the bigger? Would stack because they only apply
to the next
until
attack.
the next attack.
Gotcha. Cool.
So if you or until end of turn. Because if you end up not,
if you don't use it, then it's wasted. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So a little bit of nuance, but
yeah, unless you do some of the specials that hold off until the next turn, and then I guess it would apply that way. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah. I might add more specials later on, or you may unlock new ones.
Yeah,
or maybe
cool.
you design your own special.
Yeah, I think that
you really like.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Okay, perfect. That answers that question. And then
Really
my third one is level 7 of the Conflux. I'm just trying to find a way where I can make money and produce things for the people with inside the card. But if you think it's too much, I can try and make something different, or you can work off that concept and critique it to be more balanced for yourself. But it's pretty much just what I had in mind. And it's right above it.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I need to fix the thing on my chair because I almost fell off like a goober. It was almost a Looney Tunes episode, just briefly. That would have been bad.
Oh, also the DTS positive and negative qualities, are those only available in the Eternium Gap stuff right now?
No, they're available here. I
Okay.
should put them in the game. If they're not in the game, I'll go get them. You guys can look them over.
Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
we were
they're not
talking
in this game. Ah, hold on.
Yeah, Casey and I were talking about it last night, and I thought maybe it would be mysterious, but I didn't see it. So
Yeah, they're on their own separate handouts, so I thought
Gotcha.
maybe they were just testing material. Let's look through some negative qualities.
The resource before me.
What does the exhausted condition do? Is that in
The exhausted condition makes it so that you have fatigue equal to your fatigue threshold.
Oof. What?
Oh. Okay.
And you can't remove it until you have a full rest.
Oh my goodness. Equal to
you
your
can still
fatigue
gain
threshold?
over
Oh my.
your fatigue threshold of fatigue. Just
Yeah, yeah.
stacking negative. It automatically puts you up to your fatigue threshold because you're exhausted. And it's
Oh,
bad.
it puts you up to it. It doesn't add
Up
on
to
your.
your-
Okay.
Yeah, it puts you up to it.
Because that would really suck for Casey because he just times 2'd his fatigue threshold. Okay.
Yeah, well, exhausted's nasty no matter what.
No, that's fair.
Fatigue.
Oh, I haven't. I didn't grab the battery yet. I was just seeing if I could. I probably will.
You can, if that's what you want.
Oh man, I was just like, oh boy, that would be rough.
Yeah, exhausted condition puts you up to your fatigue threshold.
Yes.
It's not double, so you're not close to dying. It's just every additional fatigue going forward, you're going to.
It's now negatives. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I got you.
Okay. All right. Recreate the means of production instead of having all resources invested directly into the contribution. We can utilize the resources and form the means of production in the recreation card. Okay. Then we can allocate the instruments.
I had to look up what means production meant. So, and then I in brackets of what pretty much instruments mean.
Okay. Infrastructure necessary to distribute the goods such as transportation, energy, utility, and education needs work. Oh, that's actually pretty comprehensive there. And the subjects, natural resource raw materials, of labor from each of the seasons, and the labor cannot. If the labor cannot be part, pay and cosmic resources substitute, because cosmic resources are badass. Since the seasons have completed, they're distributed. The contribution of work can be sold.
So instead of making it as, hey, I'm an individual. I'm going to try and get these things from the Constitution Hub. Instead, we're
Okay.
going to take those resources, break them down so we can produce them.
Sure.
And then, we can, then instead of losing the resource, we can recreate it. And I felt like that was a really good way to start to mass up production because it is a world after all. And
Sure.
with that, we can make money. That's just what I kind of came up with.
So here's the fun part.
Mhm.
Cultivation resources are going to be are going to be very difficult to pull off.
Yes.
I'm not saying no. This will be really good, but we got to do a little bit of groundwork. The inside of your card does not have enough heaven and earth energy.
Exactly, which is why I was thinking my next purchase would be a heaven and earth funnel. So I'm getting more heaven and earth energy coming through the card, and then it's being distributed that way. So that was kind of what I was thinking for the next one.
I was going to give you basically a cultivation tracker for your card. Basically, you can throw cultivation crystals at your card in certain amounts to boost the overall world's energy.
Well, one thing I was thinking too, Matt, is I don't know if my recreation cards world has a core. And the cores of the worlds, usually in cultivation type novels or whatever, determine how much spirituality and energy is produced in that world. So in the future, I could think of maybe improving that world core either through resources I find on the Martial world, or other ways to invest into it. I just or maybe it's some new complex, the world core, and I can increase the power of it that way too. But plenty of options, exactly.
I'm thinking the world core will allow you to do really fine tunements or tunings to your card. But for now, we got to get your you got to get the
we got to get the energy in
Earth higher.
Yeah, exactly. But I got the foundation. I got the means of production.
Okay, so to get them to a what is called a sparse world.
Okay.
Basically, the first level, you need 100 heaven and earth crystals of the small variety, the low grade ones.
Yeah.
If you put 100 in, they now can produce low grade materials naturally.
Okay.
The world, and even weeds will start to become low grade. So to get means of production, we will need to start, as all things do, raw material.
Yes.
And to do that, we need some of your mineral deposits to start to form into low grade. We need crops, specific ones, to turn into low grade.
Yeah, and which is where To Infinity comes in really nicely too, because, for example, one of the things I've already invested in the card is the soil of the deep forest.
Great choice, by the way, because that'll help with some of the.
What is the quality of the? What's the rank? Yeah, is it high grade or is it
soil of the forest? It's supreme.
Supreme. Okay. Can I get more soil of the deep forest since my current rank for? Let me look at it right quick. I have it in my recreation handout. So if it's superior, it's my complex level -3, and my current complex level is 7. -3 is 4. Could I have 4 usages of it then?
Sure.
Or okay, yeah.
You put in the effort, you put in the machinery. The soil of the deep forest is just highly enriched soil.
Exactly.
There are some special ones further in, but same with that. You can also still, let's just say, get access to Melona's dirt.
Right.
It's not as good as the deep forest dirt, but
Yeah, and also that's just from the card special ability. Doesn't mean I
Sure.
can't get more soil and put it directly into the card. You know what I mean? I know that there is a so and so penalty for getting the dirt, but I haven't actually dug up the dirt yet. It was given to me by Chung Po. So I don't know if I can get more later, but yeah, that's just okay. Perfect, excellent. Yeah, so heaven, earth, energy crystals. I'll get some of those, and
Yeah. So
I'll
each
start
tier,
that
you're
off.
gonna need 100 of the next higher grade
Okay.
of heaven and earth crystals. So it gets expensive to upgrade your whole freaking world really fast.
Mhm.
But you could feasibly get it to that'd be low grade, mid grade, high. You could even get it to supreme grade tier. It tossed you 10 Marshall coins though to get that last one.
Okay,
So you'd have to break down a Marshall coin into 10 supreme grade heaven and earth crystals.
gotcha. Yeah, and I was thinking the contribution hub was a great way to start a mercantile business as well,
Yeah.
and just being able to sell it.
I would
But
almost recommend if you were to boost your world up to the supreme grade energy quality, you're gonna have people naturally cultivating just across the world.
Yep.
Having cultivation manuals available.
Oh, one of the things I'm actually haven't done yet, but I'm going to do is I'm making a copy of Passion of the Four Elements.
That'll work. That'll do it.
What is the grade of Passion of the Four Elements? I was bought with a Marshall coin, I think.
It's considered
Mundane?
mortal martial arts. It is, and because of its widespread and prolific, it's considered the lowest of the low grade.
Yes. Okay, so it is a low grade.
Same with Foundation's Orbit.
Yeah.
Same with Sky Reaching Art. Same with Folly of Beggars and Beasts. It's all low grade.
But that means I can make copies of it, and I get a lot of them, and then put them into the contribution hub, which then allows people to, get them and use them.
And
Perfect.
your seasons can transcribe it. It's not like it's written in special ink where if you read it, it also cultivates you.
It doesn't have spirituality built into it. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So you can literally have the pages scanned and reprint it as many times as you want.
Awesome.
You can save the original duplicated copies in the contribution hub for a higher part. You can even have it so that you personally sign them.
Oh yeah. Excellent.
You can turn the original duplicates into, well, that's an oxymoron, original duplicates, into a collector's piece.
Excellent. All right.
You can also start to open up cultivation schools.
Yes, that was the whole point of the Mites season of summer, because they're the cultivator sect. So great. Schools would come from them.
Johnny, it's all coming together, man.
Yeah,
it's fucking coming together. You're gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna have you surrounded at one point on one of these opportunities. Like, dude, you're so screwed. You hand over the opportunity. You're like,
I summon an army.
I turn calamity into opportunity myself. Thank you very much.
It's gonna be like that cliche movie scene where they're like, "You and what army?" And you're like, "Facepalm. I had an army the whole time. Damn it."
Well,
Frig. Okay, perfect. Last thing. Was that aura? What you think of the flame-based aura that allows me to eat temporary wounds that I produce and turn it into shields?
At what ratio?
Whatever ratio you'd like. It's 10 merit because this would be my second aura purchase, and then I can spend merit to increase it, I suppose, or in game time. That's up to you. I don't really care the ratio. I just was thinking. Sure. Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah, 1-1.
I will spend the 10 merit now.
Yeah. And is this an automatically converts whenever there's a temp health, it converts it to shields?
Yes.
Okay. Is what is the shields attached to?
It's attached to my flame.
Okay, so the aura creates the shields. Does it forever hold on to shields?
As long as the temp wounds, it's for example, I get temp wounds for the encounter. It would last for the encounter.
Okay.
Unless I do something else that, or I reproduce them, I suppose, either through martial art or. So I think the best way to do it is they last however long the temp wounds would last. If I gain temp wounds for a session, they last for the session, kind of deal. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fine.
Perfect. Okay.
So
flame.
But you won't be able to just sit in a corner and constantly buzz
Yeah, there's
temp
really no.
wounds into
Yeah.
shields.
I don't think there's real any
Really
use
last
of
for the
that.
counter anyway.
Yeah.
Just go away if you're not in a combat encounter, I think.
Unless the temp wounds he's gaining last longer.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly. Yeah.
It's a little bit more record keeping, but if Johnny's willing.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's just based on the temp wounds, and
this
where
is
they come from.
actually clever because temp wounds are still vulnerable to being
Yes.
bypassed by like felling and stuff.
Exactly.
Shields.
That's what I was thinking. So I was thinking, oh, what if I eat the wounds and turn it into something different? So it's like a conversion. And I wouldn't say jealous, but I was thinking of Casey's shield he got, and I was like, fuck, what could I do to produce that? And I was thinking, oh man, I got temp wounds, maybe. And it even says in your wording for it, it's like shielding, but not. So yeah, that's what I went for. Flame devouring.
Yeah. But cascading a soak incremental into a multiplier into the same formula over and over again. I mean, you're going to be tanky as fuck.
Yes.
For the rest of the round, but you're not going to be doing much offense.
That's fine.
Unless you cascade it, because then you'd have a bajillion. It's your key limit.
I'm currently at 132, and I'm going to go up to 174 here shortly.
Y'all are monsters. Monsters.
I'd like to take a couple of downsides.
Okay. Send them over.
Nothing has happened really with my nemesis, so I kind of wanted to up that a bit.
No, it's coming.
Okay. Well,
everyone's nemesis is in motion. Some of them, unfortunately,
far away.
Can't get you in certain zones.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they've been trying this whole time and dying.
That's also possible.
Because if you think of this place,
yeah, it's hard because you got to get a path first. Yeah.
Yeah. How hard is it to get to this place, especially if they don't take the path? If they don't go through the 0 gate, they just try and like drop ship people in. Well, they're gonna get eaten alive.
They get smacked by the trees.
Okay.
So the way it's going to be designed, the longer you stay here, the longer it is. There's a longer chance there is until they show up through the path. But checkpoint 1 in zone 1 is a very isolated bastion in the middle of the forest.
Okay, but as soon as we get to checkpoint 2, it's
where
more
it's
available.
Civilized, and they actually have room for shuttles to come in.
Mm-hmm.
They could just be drop shipping them on you. But honestly, that would be a slaughter at this point. You guys are kind of tough.
But I think it's a great idea
the first
too.
couple would just be a slaughter, and they're like, "Oh, let's hire some cultivator mercenaries."
Yeah, that would be the one.
Yeah.
But can I take hunted and wanted. I think Central City is appropriate if it's a planet, but far away. So I don't think much higher would be doable. So I guess it's now a public bounty for the whole planet. Instead of just a specific group looking for me.
You are looking for trouble, Casey.
With trouble comes opportunity, my friend.
For your city, for your home, 6 stars is too high.
Okay,
It'd be 4 is the highest you can get
4.
with your personal planet because they're not unless they have something going for them. Because think of it as a competitive. If
Yep.
their military force shows up on, say, this planet, what's their chances of being able to do anything? Or are they
Well, I
just going to
figure
get
they
beaten up
start
by random
using
cultivators?
like sound cultivators and stuff, as opposed to sending their own forces. They just hire mercenaries,
I mean, we could do that.
or they send some of their more spooky stuff. Eventually, once when they realize that they can't just send their normal troops, and maybe they have realized that now, which is why
What
it took.
is their spooky stuff? Because it is your world. I don't know what you would consider spooky.
Well, you've got like the noise that can't be affected by anything besides like the sound-based powers.
Okay, if you take these, things are going to get really inconvenient and potentially really hard. Are you sure?
Yes.
Maybe one or the other.
One or the other. I guess I'll take wanted right now, and then I'll take hunted later. Once when they've sent a few things, then decided that that's not going to work.
You know, I like that because it's like, oh man, the things aren't working for us. Now we actually have to up the ante because,
Yep.
it's not
So I'll
working.
just take wanted 4 right now,
Mhm.
since it's the other planet, and they're not really prepared yet to fight. I might raise that and get hunted later, once we've interacted with them a bit.
Okay. You said the whole planet was a
It is
noise
now a
thing?
public bounty. No, not the whole planet, but they have access to sending those.
No, the whole planet's an instrument, right?
Yeah, the whole planet is an instrument. That kind of
Now,
warped
how badly do they
reality.
want you again?
Beforehand, it was just some random official and my gang. Now, because they haven't gotten me in what is probably over a year, it's become a public bounty. Maybe because this guy lost his position and now they want their artifact back.
I think what Matt's saying is, what's your nemesis currently?
It's currently 3.
Okay. Yeah, and there's not really a reason for it to bump to 4.
Not yet. If I interact with them more, maybe, but I haven't interacted yet with them. So.
Okay, it's just checkpoint 1 is really brutal for an MSI.
Yep.
Checkpoint 2 is where I get to.
So I don't know if this
introduce you.
negative quality will come into play yet, but it will make the first interaction probably worse.
Mm.
So I'll just take wanted 4 then, and not hunted yet.
Okay.
So.
Asking for trouble.
That's what we do.
Doobie doobie doo.
Where are you?
Mm. And I don't think I'm going to be making any actually positive purchases yet, so let us do stuff.
Oh, yeah. All right. I would like to do a few things. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a copy of this high grade metal fruit that we gained.
Okay.
And I am going to I'm going to make a seasons meeting where we can discuss how best this plant can be utilized. And not only for the people, I suppose, or the peeps. I actually wanted to figure out ways that I could better help Metal Medi Kunamatari when they're taking this. So I was thinking it was a good way to pick the brains of my people and then give a gift plus extra.
You can't plant it. It's too resource intensive.
That's fine. It's a high grade plant. So it would allow us to make some copies of it, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay. Maybe not a lot of people are metal based. I don't even think any
Remember,
of ours.
it's the mutated
citizens.
variant.
Of course, it's the
furnished
forged
variant.
Yeah, exactly. So it would definitely be a hassle. Maybe the warriors, if they ever get Iron Eater style cultivation, would be interesting.
Sure.
But I don't see a lot of it going through. But I wanted to have our first meeting about the resource and get to know the new council members, because we have our alchemist sect head, we have our cultivation sect head, we have our butcher sect head, and we have our array master sect head, and plus the squad leader. So I wanted to get some names, if I can, from you, Matt. And maybe I can find some pictures we can put to them as well sometime.
Sure.
But yeah, so I have some things to add to my records, and we can talk about it.
Sure, let's get some names.
Withrop Giles, is that correct?
Yep. Hold on, something fell?
Oh.
I've heard something fall. And Rosie's been out and about, so I'm hoping it's not Rosie. Rosie, you're not doing stupid stuff, are you?
Never.
Yeah, with the Giles, instead of having a traditional kind of wuxia novel Chinese kind of name, he is more English.
I mean, that's completely fine. It's a planet itself. It's not like they. It's completely different.
Rosie, you didn't fall, did you? Hmm. concerned. Hmm. Okay, guess not. She's been falling off a lot of stuff lately in her old age. It's kind of like the fuck it, we ball, I fall. Something weird like that. Okay, well. I guess I'll continue looking later. So we have alchemists, we have butchers.
Yeah, they are the swiftness pillars fall sect.
Yep.
Fall season.
And then we've got Array. What was the fourth
Cultivators. Cultivator sect.
Okay.
And then the squad leader of the Freedom Corps.
So you're just gonna drop an army on somebody at some point.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Building up my champion card here.
Sure enough. Shoot, you've got a guy named Lando in your council.
Nice. Yeah, pretty much these guys manage the seasons, and underneath them are the house, not the house, the seats of power.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, Mr. Havenlord is a part of the Butcher sect, or the season of fall.
Okay.
You know, I'm so tempted.
You do what you like, Matt.
So the race in your card is basically human?
I'm not 100% sure, honestly. We never really decided that. They are very humanoid and look human, so possible.
There's some names for you.
I appreciate that. All right, everyone. I've brought a something new. It is a very powerful fruit.
You get a lot of, I hate to say it, but harumps. It's like,
That's fine. I'm making copies of this, but I don't think anyone would be too interested in it for the contribution hub. But We do have possibilities of the future. Maybe someone from the summer sect would find interest in it eventually. Maybe your warriors, for example.
We have to find a way to stabilize it.
But yes, find a way to stabilize it. I do believe it needs a lot of fire control done to it as well. At least that's what was described. And without someone... Way to preserve it. Oh, yes. Interesting.
Fruits go bad, yes?
Savalair.
One of those bumbo jumbo fruits?
Savalair is going to make a copy of his facial ring. I think we can store it in one of these for now.
No, that needs to be researched first. Well, we can store it and research it, right?
Exactly. But yes, so we need a way to preserve it. So the sooner the better it's used. That's fair. We need someone of fire control like myself to help with the process because there's a tempering that goes through with this fruit. So that's another thing.
We shouldn't be taking anything that we haven't understood yet.
Of course. And I'm not going to be taking it myself. It's for someone else. But we now have copies of this, and they can, if someone has merits and they're fated to have it, and if they can withstand their fate of this fruit, then I think it'll be a great benefit to them, as it is a quite the powerful fruit. Is there anything else we should be wary of it?
It's a very difficult subject. We're still behind on research. We've just established the branches, so
that's fair. That's fair.
We don't really know yet.
Well, I thought I'd bring it up with you guys, especially I wanted to make sure everything was going well with you, and I was thinking about having seasonal quarterly meetings with everyone to make sure everything's going tip top, and if there's anything I could do to to be there for you all, because I want to see you all prosper, and I see great futures for you all. If there's anything you need, there's also your specialties. I don't know if there's anything we could utilize right now.
Still setting up.
Still setting up, exactly. Well, everyone, it is a great honor of myself to finally come together with you all. As you know, my name is Savalerai, and I hope you will take care of me, as I will do my best to take care of you all. Well, not my best. I will. Well, until next time, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.
Subtitles are just pretentious noises of agreement.
All right, excellent. So, Kuni Mitara, I present the box.
For me.
Yes, it is for you. I had a date in mind. It might get a little hot. Savalair passes it over. I know we haven't done any. I don't know if you call it play, but this fruit requires some fire control that I figured I could help with, as you are tempered by it. And the sooner the better for the. I suppose we could put it in stasis, but fresh fruit's always the best. Don't you agree?
Are you a pyromancer?
Am I a pyromancer? I mean, I'm not yet, I suppose. I do have my own fire that I can utilize, but
Are you an alchemist?
I am working on my alchemy. Yes.
Okay. Hold on. They will root through their kind of storage ring and hand you this kind of old textbook. They used to sell these alongside alchemy books.
Right.
They don't anymore. Not sure why. Probably nefarious reasons, but you need a fire control technique.
Yes, that is something I've been working on. As my fire grows stronger, I need to better control my emotions. And yes, of course, I will take this. And Kunimitari, I'm going to look at them, and I would like, if I can, Matt. I have. I want to do a scrutiny test on this individual, if I can.
Security?
Scrutiny. I want to look at them with my eyes. And I am going to roll this at a minus 40. Because I like people a lot. And I just want to confirm something. Because I'm already infatuated with this person. But I want to make sure that I'm making the right call here. Okay. Is this person someone I want to be with? I've kind of chosen that I do. Are they someone I trust? Someone that I want to have a relationship with?
Do you have Heaven's Eye?
I have Weaver's Eye.
That's the spiritual positive quality that lets you see character sheets.
Pretty much. There's the other one that you, the other quality that you have. I don't think that's. I think that's maybe what you were thinking of. But I have Weaver's Eye. I have that one.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I rolled a 17. 5 degrees of success.
Okay. Well, you gotta tell me which ones you want.
What about active status effects, active conditions, and so active status effects, active conditions. Each degree of success, you learn one piece of information about a target. So yeah, active status effects, active conditions, tier.
Let's go one at a time.
Yeah. So active status
active
effects.
status effects.
Yes.
So they've got several.
Yeah.
Most of them are positive. So you've got things like threefold armor, iron pagoda,
Mhm.
like a ton of conditions. And then you see one at the very bottom
Yes.
called ancient metal rust disease.
I see. Okay.
And this one is kind of this dripping black condition, where a
Okay.
lot of them are kind of this beautiful green or blue, like kind of a rarity. This is a lethal disease.
Okay.
You're not sure if it's going to be short term or long term, but that's almost feels like a curse, similar to Tyr, if not worse than what Chun Po has.
Yes.
Next,
Active conditions then.
active conditions.
Yes.
Um,
Like, for example, is there something I can tell? I don't even think I need to. Like, is there a status effect of like she being either infatuated with me, or is there an actual connection that I'm feeling? Like, is there some?
It would be kind of a crush. She's got a crush on you.
Okay.
She's also got fortified, reinforced as conditions. Happy.
Gotcha. Okay.
You also have poisoned and sick.
Right, from the curse, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. And just be safe. The name, Kunimitari.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's her.
A tier would tell me their current cultivation level, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And total merit.
She's black gold.
She is black gold.
Yep, pushing the boundary.
Seriously, so. I thought she was only either gold or silver. I thought in the martial arts tournament.
Yeah, you guys trained. She went back to that
I see.
The clan house and got jacked.
I see.
Got them gains.
Well, because they in the martial arts prelims, if you're too high of a level, you don't get to participate.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay.
Yeah, she's black gold at 100.
Gotcha. All right. I don't think there's anything more I could get from Weaver's Eye. But just to be safe, I would like to use a spirit die and a swiftest die on this.
Yeah. Okay. You are. It is kind of strange. The ancient metal rust disease looks on paper as if it's like a lethal, you're gonna die, this is bad for you. But you're also looking at all of the other conditions that they have. Metal is very hard to use as a cultivation material, because once it's tempered and reinforced and layered and plated, you're kind of stuck. It might be that they're leveraging this ancient terrible disease so that they can get rid of the old to bring in the new. Feed the old metal plates to get new metal plates, so that you actually can move forward in cultivation instead of being stuck.
And I thought that's what the fire was for, but maybe that's just for the tempering.
Yeah.
But yes.
But maybe they can replace that disease with fire, which is the original plan. But they need
But they need something in the meantime. Gotcha. Honestly, Matt, the whole reason I'm doing this is because I'm about to invite them. I'm going to have them come check out my spaceship.
Oh, hey, you want to see my ride?
Yo, check out my boat.
It's a
Um,
space boat.
It very reminds me of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and that scene where it's like, hey, you want to come see my spaceship? And then she gets washed away. But yeah, here's the swiftness die. Oh, peak narrative. Excellent. And here's the spirit die. Not bad. So yeah, I want to just make sure that I am choosing the right person because I'm about to do a bunch of extra things to give them some Dava. Eventually, I'm going to give them the fated metal that Duality brought up, one of the legacies that of that, and I was going to combine it with Deva parts. Break down the horns and parts of that in order to give them the next step for themselves to incorporate that so they can start to grow their own horns. And really push into that choose your own fate kind of thing. But yeah, so 9 peak narrative. I just want to enforce that. And the 7 is a major narrative with spiritual. I guess the question is, can it be done? Am I making a good choice? Who knows? But I see, the bright side of life, and I feel like it's something I wish to do. And I don't even think I need to roll these things, honestly, but I just wanted to give myself some reassurances, I suppose.
Sure.
And get as most out of this as I can. Because I never really took a good look because I treated them as a friend and someone I was courting. And now I want to really look deep and see if I can be that partner for them.
Sure. As for the fated, there's a couple things that Duality did mention.
Mhm.
Sometimes fated means you choose.
Okay.
Like you actually get choice here. So maybe your fated person comes by later. But you also get to choose on your own.
Mhm.
And maybe you pick who you want to be fated. Just, this guy.
Yeah. I just know that I already have someone, for example, our second session, maybe, someone that I found a strand to and gave them the ice stuff. And I don't want to lose out on that. But I also want this person. So I'm going to take it by the balls, and I just want to enforce that with some narrative. So yeah. Next thing, they're going to get a pop-up.
Quest, date this man.
Date this man.
Consequences
0 out of 50
Death.
logic. Come see my spaceship.
Check it out. Do you like my car?
Ready for the ride of your life?
Pretty good car, bro.
Anyway, so yes, I'll give that to them. When you complete this, meet me. Meet me there. It shouldn't take you very long.
What's on the screen exactly, though?
What's on the screen exactly?
Because you said there was a pop-up in front of her.
Yes, it's the pop-up for the CCC. Because now I'm offering one of the positions of the CCC that I have yet to be created. So it's basically the very similar to how Chungpo and Lyron got theirs. But theirs is a little bit different because they have a choice. Would you like to be a medical officer, an engineering officer, a navigation officer, or a security officer?
They kind of scratch their head at it. Well, sure. Not really the medical type. I don't know what to say.
Take your time.
What are you up to? Boop! I should boop you in the nose.
Well, I'm about to go to this place that I've invited you to and work on some cultivation. But before you can come with me, I need you to make your choice. I'm going to work on some things for you in the meantime as well. If you keep giving me presents, it's my turn to bring balance. And he smiles, and well, that's what I'm up to.
Give me that charm test if you're going to give her a smile.
Okay. I can do charm. I'm going to spend a plus 50 from my willpower. A 13 with 9 degrees of success.
Smile.
I'm also going to roll a 1d10 to see if I can get a fake currency back because I used 10 key. I do not.
You're ridiculous.
Thanks.
I spent 10 key. It's time to see if I get my sweet loot back. Don't mind me.
Don't mind me.
Is it per 10 key that you spend?
It's cumulative.
Or is it at least 10? Oh, it's cumulative. Okay.
So if I spend 5 and then another 5, I get roll a d10.
Okay. And if you spent 100, you roll 10 d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hundred.
I also get a plus 10 on that, so that's 10 degrees of success. That's from Trustworthy. Actually, it's so interacting with either NPC or player for the first time, you receive a plus 20 bonus to interaction tests. Add this for every future encounter unless stated otherwise. Because I'm still trusted with this individual. So it's plus 20 on top of that. And leader plus 10 fellowship when dealing with others. So there's another plus 10. So a good charm, I'd say.
Woohoo.
I could say I'm pretty hot.
Like a burning flame.
Lauren, you're a witness to this cringe.
Oh, I am?
Yeah. You guys just returned from your...
Okay.
Little outing.
Well, I will continue standing here speechless at this cringe.
It's pretty cringe, yeah.
But that was a pretty charming smile, even I could tell.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Okay. So I suppose you're probably splitting off to start working on that metal.
I'm going to the orrery, and until she comes or wishes or wants to eat the fruit, and I don't think she's going to do it until I finish this pyromancy book. Maybe along those lines. Sure, she'll keep it fresh in the meantime with stasis.
Okay.
Mhm.
Stasus.
Jesus.
I was actually looking to explore my magical spark a bit more. My
Nice.
nature magic. So I was going to go talk to Professor Waffles.
Okay.
Hello, Professor Waffles. It looks like you're not having a class right now.
Yeah. In between class.
Okay.
Hello.
I was looking to explore my spark of magic a bit more. I felt
Ooh.
sort of, I guess, not an understanding, but something when you mentioned nature magic during the first magic class, and was looking for further resources on that.
Do you know what your spark of magic is?
Do I?
Yes. You were in
Nope.
the class where Waffles discussed everyone's magic, I do believe.
Yep. Nature magic is my spark. It's a bit of insight into myself.
Oh. Mm. Nature magic's very hard to learn. But not impossible. Um, you'll need some sort of instructional. In addition, you're probably going to need a good area, a location in which to train. Because you'll need to be surrounded by nature.
Hmm.
But not in the way the forest is, because the forest will eat you. So nature that won't eat you. Oh, you could risk it by going out into the greenhouse.
I was told to only go during the day, or not be there during transitions, rather, between day and night.
Yes, but you can go during the day. Just make sure you leave at twilight and dawn.
Okay. Well, do you have any instructionals that I could borrow, or perhaps
No.
purchase?
So those books are very expensive and hard to find.
Ah. Hmm. Well, then, do you know of anybody who could provide at least beginning instruction? Because I think I already asked V, and he didn't do that. Veracity, I guess, did something similar, but is also not here. Hmm. Well, my master showed little interest in nature magic, so I thought I would reach out and see if I could find somebody who was interested in it.
Well, you could go over to the Merchant's Row and get yourself a book there, if you have the cash for it.
I suppose I could. Hmm. Well, thank you for the advice, Professor Waffles.
Just be careful though. Um, when you practice it, be very sure that this is what you want to do. Because if you make a mistake, you could hurt yourself. But that's with everything. So it's kind of a moot warning because, well, you're a cultivator. A lot of things you do are very bad for you. So Yeah.
Sure. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Head out. Maybe not spend any more money. Or I could do cultivator explosive stuff. Because I did get the kit and the books for that. Or just the various box of stuff. Go back to my master there and ask about that. Or because I don't actually have any money while Lars in the orrery. He has all the money. So I guess
All the money.
all the money. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my master then and request money at a later time for that. Master, I have returned with instructionals for cultivator explosives and a box of cultivator explosive supplies with a surprise inside.
Of course. I suppose it would be pertinent to handle this surprise. You
I
might want to take it
suppose.
outside.
Of course. Should we go to the training ground for that? Or
No, just
okay.
walk outside.
Time to handle the surprise. I'm gonna see if I can see into the box at all with my sight, sound, hearing.
Mhm.
So an awareness
Give me a
check.
demolitions.
Demolitions. Okay.
You're gonna pass your stupid fucking perception test. Don't you worry.
Mm-hmm. That's plus 20 there. I'm gonna go ahead and spend 24 key on my demolitions check to get 120 on that.
Device in there that looks potentially like it could be hazardous to your health and ongoing survival conditions.
Okay, so there's a device in there that okay. I guess
You think, because you were told that cultivator explosives are very different than normal explosives.
yep. So this is just using what I know about mundane explosives.
hmm
Does this mechanism before I touch it look like there's any like activation mechanism that I can avoid when picking it up?
It looks damaged, which is not good, 'cause that means it's unstable. So a good jostle could do it.
Okay. I suppose I will go ahead and put some shields around it and carefully lift it out of the box. With sleight of hand?
It goes off.
It goes. It has shields around it.
What's the shield?
It's got
Because it's gonna go.
56 shields around it.
You are dealt 20,591 confettis.
Confettis?
Yep.
Oh, good. I thought that was
I'm
damage for a second.
so I'm actually going to expecting this to just like fucking murder me. Use Shadow Qigong and become a shadow for a second there.
Yeah.
Avoiding
Inside the barrier is just filled with confetti. Like a truly unnecessary amount of confetti.
Well, it's a good thing that it's not everywhere. Huh. Well, I guess that qualifies as a surprise. Okay, I will bring the box back now, having dealt with the surprise.
Is that surprising?
It was quite surprising.
Oh, 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 oh.
Tons of confetti. Well, I
Pretty fun
dealt with
looking
the
confetti too.
surprise. It looks like it was full of confetti. I usually expect dangerous things when somebody says a surprise in this world that we're in.
Think it from a logistics standpoint. You're a novitiate, an acolyte, a recruit. How many do you think actually end up joining their ranks? Very
That's
few.
fair. She did seem ecstatic when I showed interest.
Correct. Preserving your life and well being is a smart tactic and strategy so that they can actually grow their organization instead of killing off their neophytes before they even begin to uh, start their journey on cultivation explosives.
That is definitely fair. Well, I also got these cultivator volumes for cultivator demolitions. 4 books.
She's kind of nods. You may read them. If you have any penchant for cultivated explosives, it always can be interesting.
All right. Well, any recommendations before I start on these volumes, or would you prefer I go through the standard curriculum before getting additional aid from you?
No, cultivated explosives are wildly different in build and design. And the GM just kind of forgot the word. And aesthetics than mortal mundane explosives. Different materials, uh, different mechanisms to need to activate those materials. Although you can still do damage with mortal explosives. A lot of individuals don't build their homes out of particularly sturdy materials, mostly for cultivation improvement. So being able to blow up someone's cultivation area to stir up the flow of energy and their peace of mind could be useful.
That's an excellent point.
Or
You love a good sabotage.
you can see if you can end up riding and catching the lightning, bottling it, and then making heaven charged thunder annihilation bombs.
Hmm.
It ranges.
Well, I already do have tribulation energies I can manipulate, so I could put them into the explosives. But I suppose I'll
Okay.
get started on the manuals. Starting on volume 1. So I guess we're properly going into DTS stuff now.
I suppose.
Mm. I would like to purchase a quality before doing that.
Nice.
Yes.
What? Who does that?
Using the 4 negative stars from Wanted and 30 merit.
Nice. Montage.
And I will choose training in crafting, and I will choose training to be shared with other party members in the same montage.
Montage!
Montage!
The fucking montage.
And like learning from books is still training unless I'm like doing an actual research project for crafting, right?
Books are for training you.
Okay. Cool. Montage. And these can go into whichever. So I will go ahead and put it into swiftness and get that threshold.
Nice.
Yes. Montage.
You bought Montage Hero already?
Is
Montage!
operating then what we do for runs? Would that be operating because you're operating at a station?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
that would be for runs.
Yeah,
That-
yeah. I'll probably pick that one up and use it when I get montage here. I'll pick that for the party, and then I think that would
Okay.
go well.
Because you will always be there when
What two
operating.
do you
Exactly.
pick?
I said I picked training and crafting. Training
Okay.
twice, crafting once. And I hit my swiftness threshold 1. Give me a sec. I get my bonus progress. So basic, fundamental, and core techniques. Does the beginning of cultivation explosives count as that for I Learn Good?
These are not core. These are very wild techniques.
Wild techniques. Okay.
They're unorthodox. These are not anything considered core because you don't need these.
Fair. What are you talking about? You always need a good explosive. Okay. So took that. And then I guess I'll begin reading the book for rank 1, which I guess is volume 1. It's volumes 1 through 4 for all 4 beginning ranks of it.
Yeah, the books are for the ranks.
Okay.
Each book gives you a check mark.
Okay. And do they provide any bonuses?
No, unfortunately, they do not. They let you learn it though.
Okay. Cool. I'd like to get a mind select for I Learn Good to be
Oh.
extended into Cultivator Crafts.
Okay, there you go.
Nice.
Using your brain.
Literally 2 minds.
Okay. Core techniques as well. What sort of role is it then for researching here? Not researching, but training my explosives.
Yes, I suppose you would need a roll.
Yes.
Didn't.
Int. Which
You gotta be
I
smart.
get a plus 20 there. I don't think I have any other bonus otherwise, so I'll just double my plus 10 from cunning. So it's a 30. And then I'll double my extra progress from I Learn Good. So I get 8
Disgusting.
additional progress. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
And how much progress does it require for the first rank?
Each of those will be 15 more than the last, and it starts at 15.
Sure.
So 15, 30, 45, 60.
Okay. I got 9 progress per. So cultivated demolitions 1 is 15. And then I have got 2 check marks and 1 and then 9 of 45 at the end of this one. Okay, that was ADTS. What is Lar doing at this time?
Lara is going to go into the good old Ori after Kunmitari is doing other things, I suppose. And the only thing I asked is that when Kunmitari is ready to ingest the pill or the fruit, that they come see me, and we can do that together.
Okay. And you're learning about pyromancy, I guess?
I was going to do that next because it's part of the thing. I was going to do the key stuff, but I feel like it's probably best if I figured this out anyway. So
prepare for using it for the fruit.
Exactly.
Okay. Let's read some books. I guess I'm reading these in the orrery. Not that it was relevant for this one, but
it's a nice space.
It is a nice space. Very.
It's like being able to look up the stars whenever you want.
I can't look up at the stars.
Your eyes are on the page. I got
it. My eyes are presumably in some gutter, actually. But
your hands are on the page.
No, I just listen to it. They're not even in Braille. If it's like actual paper, it's fine.
Okay,
because
gotcha.
I can distinguish the ink from the page. Which is why I couldn't read Waffle's book, because it was just magic pages that didn't actually have any difference in texture between ink and paper.
All right, Matty boy. First things first. How many DTS for or DTA? Sorry, or not even that. How many is the 0 out of for this pyromancy book that Kunimitari gave me?
This is a key cultivation technique. This one's a very beginner one, so it's only 50.
Only 50. Okay.
Yep, it's the essentials for flame control in alchemy 101.
Okie dokie.
Base flame control technique.
Also keep in mind that since you are training, you do get to double one of your bonuses and double one of your sources of progress when you're near me.
Okay.
We're both reading books in the orrery.
All right.
And you pick crafting and research?
I picked crafting and training.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
And I picked training twice, so it extends to people in the same montage as me.
Oh my
both doing
god!
the same thing.
No, you can't do that.
Montage. And you can get another DTA, I guess, if you wanted for 3 fatigue.
Interesting. Okay. Is this int? I'm guessing, Matt. For my
it's
my
yeah.
Okay. And
it
it's
sure
out of 50.
Darn is.
It's out of 50. Would duality give me the progress for working on int for the +5? Since she does int, perception, and willpower. I'll also accept a no if you don't want that to happen. Because I guess I'm not training that stat.
No, this is int to learn it. You'll pick up willpower when you actually use it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So no, I don't get a progress bonus from her. I am putting on my glasses.
Can I do a spirit select on I learn good to build an aura intrinsic around it to extend the benefits to my party members?
It'd be an interesting aura.
Yeah.
Oh, to give I train good to party
To people in
members.
my montage.
Yeah, you could do a an aura if that's what you want.
Be a second one.
I'm going to do eat a sandwich, and I'm going to spend 10 key on that sandwich. Awesome. I'm going to give myself plus 12 progress.
For the first roll, or just for?
Yeah, for the next roll I do.
That's plus 24 progress. You could double that.
So we're going to make it 24 progress.
Yeah, I don't think I need to build an aura. That sandwich is good.
Not yet. Okay. And I'm going to roll a d10 because I spent 10 key. I do not get it back. I don't have lucky sevens yet. Okie dokie. Ta-da. Another plus progress. So that's 25. 26 progress for my first int roll. I'm going to do Will Fed's give me a plus 10 bonus, and Thinking Cap's give me a plus 10 bonus. I'm just going to double one of those to make it a plus 30. And I'm also going to spend another 10 key. Okay. See if I can get one of the fake currency back. I do not. So that was 12, 102 now. And I'm going to gain a fatigue because I'm using the glasses for another free downtime here. And it's going to get plus 30, another 100 down. So there's 2 progress now. So 26, 28 out of 50. So for clarification, downtime action hero. I only get to pick one of these things for a downtime scene, correct? Like, for example, I chose to give myself extra progress from the sandwich. And now I don't get any extra progress from the sandwich anymore. So I can't choose something different, right? Until the next downtime scene? Is that how that works? Pick one source that provides progress bonus and double it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
pick
fair.
One source that gives you.
Yeah. So the next downtime scene, I could choose something different. And
yeah, but once you've picked.
Yeah, exactly. That's
for
fair.
Downtime scene, that one, it's locked in.
Yeah. So there's 2 of my rolls. Am I trying to catch up to you, Casey?
Use one roll to talk to Cooney and the council.
Yeah.
Use 2 rolls, so you got 3 left, I believe. And
3
then
left.
You'll be
Perfect.
caught up.
Perfect. Okay.
If you see any tweaks balance-wise for the DTS stuff, let me know, because I thought they were balanced, but who knows?
This is a 10-star as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a 10-star, so it's supposed to be really strong. And
there is one, though, that we were talking about yesterday. It was Montage Enthusiast for 4 stars.
Yeah.
Seems real strong for 4
Okay.
stars.
Okay.
I would just suggest making it a 5-star or a 6. Just from the amount of merit. Like, for example, one of your 5 costs in one of the pillars is, for example, William picked it up. It's every downtime scene, you get 1 extra progress.
For 1 roll.
And that's 5 merit. But in this case, you have 4 merit, you're getting a progress for of those 6. So that's like 5, 10, 15, 20, or, there's 5 times 6. So that's like 30 merit in a sense. And you're also getting a plus 20 bonus. Yeah. So that's the only.
It's 20 merit to buy it.
Yes.
Well, what I'm saying, or what we're saying, is that there is a 5-star quality that only gives 1 progress for the whole scene. So I guess if you think it's appropriate for 20 merit to do that, you might want to make that
it's an
5-star.
enhanced that does that.
Correct. And you can pick that up multiple times. But what I was saying is that I would have to pick that up 6 times.
Get rid of the plus 20 and just make it plus 1 base progress?
I think that's fair. I think that's definitely fair. And then it's like cheaper instead of having to put a thing, and you could pick something else in that case if you wanted to. So yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
But I think Montage Hero should be extremely powerful at a 10-star.
Yes, I'm good for everything that I'm seeing. The only thing I thought was weird was the 3 unmagated fatigue to gain plus 1 additional DTA.
But you're also getting all the other stuff on top of it anyway. It's not
exactly. So I think I honestly think it's still good. So
yeah.
All right.
Otherwise,
so it's not just an extra progress. You get an entirely additional roll.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
You get 7 rolls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. The only reference I had, Matt, was I'm currently using the glasses, right? And I pretty much double my action downtime actions.
Yeah, then you would get plus 1 on top of that.
Yeah,
actually, no, you get 2 more because it doubles it.
Yeah,
because it basically makes it 7 base if you pay the unmitigated
the 3.
fatigue.
Yeah,
and then the glasses would double it.
Well, glasses give an additional roll for DTS, or you can do it per DTA for the glasses.
Yeah, per DTA. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But I gain 1 fatigue.
I think that's pretty fair, given that it's not a merit purchase that you got.
Exactly, and I don't have to buy the glasses, and the glasses might not be available in every setting. So,
yep.
Yeah,
I have something pretty similar in the other campaign, but again, it's not like I purchased it from a list of qualities. So, I think it's fine.
So I'm going to spend another. Yeah, I'm going to do another interval with another 10, subtracting 92. So that's 30, 32. And I'm going to roll 2d10. Oh man, not rolling the ones I'm looking for, and that's okay. So 32. Let me double check here. So there's 1, 2 fatigue. It's 130. 30. Okay. 62 key /R 2d10. Okay, I get a currency back, and I'm going to put that into bone coin. And that's 3 fatigue now, and that is 36. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm about to be caught up here with the next one, and then I'm going to spend another 3 fatigue, get another downtime action. Okay. Okay, 36. 36. 2 ints. Okay. 42. For fatigue. I'm spending 3 fatigue, so that's now at 7 fatigue. And I'm getting an extra downtime action. And
keep in mind you're getting an extra progress right now from me as well. If you didn't have any.
Oh, I am?
Progress. Yeah, double one source of progress, which the base amount of progress is a source of progress, and double it.
Oh no! Matt was just saying that I've already chose it at my first downtime scene to double my Oh
right. You doubled the 24.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
Never mind. Then because it's in the first downtime scene, if I kept that bonus, I would keep getting it, but it's consumed in the first one. And then the next downtime scene, I can choose a different one. That makes sense?
Yep.
So 7 fatigue, and then I'm going to roll 2 more ints. 130.
Oh man, just dump a bunch of key into eating a sandwich next time.
Yeah, that's what I did the first time. I'm going to do that.
You know what? Johnny is already breaking the game. What a Chad.
Sandwiches. Oh, hold on. I'm helping.
Yeah, this is a joint effort. Thank you very much.
Jeez.
And then it's 130.
You guys are just sitting there kind of at a desk. It's normally like this really peaceful, contemplative, quiet, this air of studiousness, the flow of erudition. Only the flip paper and the kind of the rustle of.
So there's dubstep going on, and we're throwing books everywhere.
Yeah,
just reading
you just
the
hear
pages.
Montage. You guys
are
montaging the book, and it's turned into this intense anime scene where you just like, as you're going through the pages,
flipping the pages, sweat beating. Lar literally gaining fatigue right now.
Reading too fast.
All right, I'm caught up.
Flipping through the pages like you're doing the JoJo beatdown.
Well, I'm going to continue training my demolitions, which I guess I can make a demolitions roll now that I have it to learn it. Or should I continue using int rolls? I guess it doesn't matter. I cannot fail the roll unless I roll 100. So 100. Greater than 100. That should have been 6 of them. I'll roll 6 now and gain 3 fatigue, though. Nice. And now that's 7 times 9. Plus 9. Minus 45. And 27 progress to 60. We're going through these books like madmen.
Oh yeah. So I
What do you
need
want me to Oh, for the progress, right.
so I'm now yeah. I'm going to bonus double myself 1+ progress. And I'll need one more after that. So let's do an int roll. Plus 20. Submit. Okay. So that is 49 out of 50. Okay. Now I am going to do something fun. I am going to roll this int roll, but I'm going to do a few things first. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to roll /r 2d10 because I'm going to use a destiny fragment on this last roll.
This guy over here.
Perfect. Peak narrative with a plus 50. I'm also going to roll 1d10, see if I get it back. An 8, faded 8. I get my destiny fragment back. Matt, can you use 2 destiny fragments on the same roll?
Nope.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to roll 2d10, as I am going to roll a swiftness narrative die and a spirit narrative die on this. An 8 and a 10. Spirit is the 8. Swiftness is the 10. And I am going to roll.
Let's get a plus 90 to the roll right now.
Yes. So major spirit.
No, it's more than that. It's plus 140 to the roll.
Oh, it is? Yep, the 10 is also plus 50. Right.
Yep. I'm going to spend 10 key to give myself a plus 100 on it. And sorry, no, plus 50. I apologize.
Johnny's cheating over here.
Whoa,
I am.
whoa.
Am I cheating? I need to actually double check.
Creative
No, I still would. I
game
still would have.
mechanics.
I would have been fine. So yeah. 50 plus 50 plus 50 plus 40 plus 10 from the thinking cap. And I'm gaining 1 fatigue from this extra. So I'm at 9 F. And I get to double one of the bonuses. Pick one source that provides a progress bonus and double it. No, provides a roll bonus and doubles it.
Yep.
So, yeah, let's turn that into 50 into a 100. Cool. I'm also going to roll a bone coin on this roll. Plus 40 as well. So 80, 90, 290, 14. 33 degrees of success on doing this with 2 peak narratives and a major spirit narrative. Major swiftness narrative. No, sorry, a peak narrative swiftness. Major narrative spirit, and any extra from the Destiny fragment usage. And do I get the bone coin back? I do. So there's that.
So you're using all these fancy pantsy resources.
Yes.
What's the goal?
Get some epiphany into pyromancy so I can utilize it better because I'm finishing the first book. Something more than just what's there. I want to find some things out. I want to be better at pyromancy. Because it's going to be useful for the alchemy that I'm about to do. So,
all right. So let's talk shop.
Yep.
This technique has nothing to do with pyromancy per se.
Mhm.
This takes advantage of a very not well known piece of information about alchemy.
Right.
The alchemy furnaces
Right.
have circuitry.
Ah,
built in.
yes. Yes.
This is teaching you how to manipulate the circuitry. And the reason for this is a lot of people don't have affinity for fire.
And it looks like I do have affinity for fire as I
You do, yeah.
have a named fire within me.
Yes, you do. So this really shows you the in and outs of basic circuitry. The more advanced the furnace, the more advanced the circuitry on the inside. And they're not controlling the fire per se directly. They're manipulating it through putting their energy,
Yes.
their inner energy, into the circuitry, and the circuitry then does the pyromancy for them.
Okay.
In fact, the circuitry allows the user to also potentially neutralize their energy. They can also lean into the circuitry to align the energy they put in with the energy of the fire, because sometimes the fire is a little on their own. They can also use it to filter, titrate, distill, color, basically control your own inner energy. And you can also use the circuitry to inject your own flame into it. What you learn is you don't want to control the fire directly unless you are a master of fire. And the fire not only respects you, but loves you. If the fire does not love you, don't touch the fire directly. Go through the circuitry. You can still lean into your affinity with fire because it'll make it easier. But there's actually, think of it as an entire toolkit. Or in this case, using the circuitry opens up command line on a computer.
Okay.
And the program is what you're building in the furnace. It's an actively evolving, program. But you're in on command line tic-tacking away, and it gives you incredible control.
Right.
And at first it feels like it's like a cop-out. Like, if you can't control the fire with your own energy directly, you're just not talented enough. But no, there's so many more tools from the circuitry that allows you for really precise control. You can even do delayed release of power. You can attack from multiple vectors with minimal energy consumption. Circuitry is that's where the real money is. Because you can have an amazing furnace, but if it doesn't have this new modern and day cultivator circuitry on the inside of the furnace, it's actually really hard to control. Which is why you only have a couple people throughout the entirety of an era before this came out who are like alchemy grandmasters. It's because they were beloved by fire or had so much power that it was inexhaustible.
Gotcha.
Or they were like a main character with some unique opportunities. Circuitry lets everybody be that good.
So is the circuitry in this case arrays that are formed throughout the...
Nope. They're actually carved to the inside.
Okay.
And then refilled. Basically, the inside of it is they carve these little channels, and then they fill them in with this special material, and then they coat the inside of the furnace with this kind of glaze. It's like a pottery glaze, but it prevents soot and material from getting into the circuitry directly, and you can project your energy out through the circuitry, through the glaze into the. Yeah, it's like a one-way transmitter.
Gotcha.
And then there are a couple nodes that are also receivers, so you can constantly check from every variable, every vector, like what's going on in the furnace.
Okay. Now, you
Yeah.
said earlier this is a type of key technique.
Yes, this is a key technique that lets you. It teaches you about the circuit, how to use it.
Okay.
It teaches you about the technical parts of it. Teaches you about common practices, energy control, energy efficiency. It also talks about, hey, if you're a fire user, these circuits here, we need to talk about them because they're for people who have affinity with fire. Use these. If you
Okay.
don't use these, because these are how you channel your fire affinity or any special flame. If a furnace doesn't have these circuits, then you're a shit out of luck because you can't just inject your flame normally.
Yeah. So I should look for that stuff.
Yeah.
Can I treat myself like a furnace then in this case? With my pathways, or do I need to like put
These
circuitry in a
these
sense?
are not like key or
Yeah,
meridians. Those
Okay.
are very organic. This is
Yeah,
very computational.
Gotcha. I just wanted to, I was there. Just want to double check that. Okay. So now that I've got that, I use willpower to utilize it, right?
Yep.
Okay. I have a
So
furnace.
willpower to maintain your energy,
Mhm.
but it's actually going to be your intelligence on how you control the circuit.
Okay. So manifests through willpower, control through intelligence.
Yes. Otherwise, if there's no circuit, it's all willpower.
It's all willpower, right?
You roll willpower, and then you got to somehow control the outcome of the pill through sheer will. So
Gotcha.
you have to somehow translate raw intellect, understanding, knowledge, enlightenment through sheer will.
Gotcha.
You see why only a few people can pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have a high will, but my int is lacking. But we can change that eventually. All right, perfect.
Yeah. So a basic pill is actually really easy to make. You roll one willpower test with no penalty, and then you roll your alchemy knowledge.
Gotcha.
The circuit makes it that easy. I wonder why they're not giving anymore.
Well, so I've passed that, and that was one downtime action because I did one and then I just took a fatigue to gain another one there, and I have 6 more if I give myself 3 more fatigue if I wanted to do more of that.
Well, do you have downtime here?
No. I'm getting the bonus from Casey.
Yes. Well, from training. So
Training.
if you're not doing training for your other
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm not I don't think I'm training. That's what I was trying to find. If I'm going to train more with, I have the next alchemy book I could read.
Yeah. So the bullet point stuff, heal the health state, rest bonuses, those are all just for the person who bought it.
Once chosen, select again one of the chosen fields. Twice chosen field also extends the bonuses you gain to other party members. So the rest doesn't, and the health state doesn't, but the other things that it specifically affect, the DTS.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah.
For training.
Oh, I read that wrong then.
The rest bonuses I don't think ever really can, because that's not, I guess, unless you're using your normal rest bonuses on a training segment. So I guess the rest bonuses might be able to, but I don't think the health state thing ever really can.
Well, technically, rest bonus. It just converts your rest bonus. Period.
Oh, okay. So that doesn't affect anybody else. Last two
So
bullets don't do anything.
So
in
to
case.
clarify, though, I didn't fuck
Yeah,
up.
the last two bonuses, don't do anything. The rest are fine. Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I misread it.
Yeah, that's fine. So for the next 5-6 rolls, I'm going to continue reading the new alchemy book I got. So the book gives a +2 to progress, +20 to rolls. Rolling in the 90s require willpower tests to stay awake. Basic of alchemy is 250, volume 4.
Yeah, you have the 4th book, and then you have the flame technique.
Yes. The 4th book is at 250, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to double the +2 progress. So it's going to be a +4 plus my base. I'm going to double the +20. It's going to be a +40. And yeah, let's get this party started. I'm going to take a fatigue for each of these 6. Here's the base. 40, 50. So a 93. And /R 6, 12, because I'm taking a fatigue for each. D100 less than 93. Roll the 1. Cool. That's going to go 1d10. Did not get another one.
Hey, ones are important if I remember correctly, especially when reading alchemy books.
They are important, but I'm in the orrery, so I can't. It's going to be taken away from me. Yeah.
Oh no.
I would have gotten more secrets of alchemy.
So you get 2 ones and then roll the d10.
I already did. I rolled a 4.
Okay. Well, you have 2 convergences now. Because Chumpo rolled a 100 last time, and you got 2 100s.
Oh, yeah.
So
dirty
2 100s?
Convergence users.
Well,
during the
during his thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You rolled the 100.
I just wanted to double check something because I think I'm going to give him one of those if that's the case. Because I currently have in my convergence thing. Oh, it was a 1. I already had a 1, so I'm going to give him one of those convergences,
nice.
And I will stack because he rolled 2 100s in that case.
So you've got 1 more convergence and 1 in the pool.
Yes. Subtracting the 100, and convergence equals 3. Cool. Nice 100. 1, John. Nice job. So +1. Just let me type this in for Chung Po so he remembers convergence for Chung. Because he hasn't gotten one yet, and I would be giving him a disservice if he did not get a convergence for rolling a 100 for himself. So
we definitely want to make sure he has the opportunity to use a convergence too.
Yes, exactly.
Because it gets you really far ahead.
Yeah.
And
and that's the way I wanted to do it. So
even keep a convergence and hand it to Cooney when they absorb the fruit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. Okay. So +1 convergence for Chung Po. So Yeah, I'm caught up. I'm going to do the math here while you decide what you're going to do next, Casey.
I'm gonna go ahead and spend more merit.
Nice.
No.
Yes.
No.
We're gonna go harder on training.
Oh, nice.
Damn, dude. Is this spending the eclipses or it's spending actual merit?
Merit.
Dear Lord. Have,
I had 30 merit left, and I'm
what
spending
are
30 merit on
your
my
thresholds?
thresholds.
Yeah.
I have met spirit, might, and swiftness,
Damn. Still
and
working on mind.
I'm at 65 with mind after this one.
Well, the DTA, DTS ones also work like mysterious. You can put them anywhere.
Yeah, I'm putting it in mind, making it to 65. I didn't have much in mind beforehand.
Mother of gosh.
I've got an idea.
I'm going to talk to right quick. Duality. Can we put in some more Stardust for for the convergence engine to make it so we can deactivate it for a bit while we're doing things, or make it so we have the opportunity to choose when we use it and when we don't? Or is there something
Sure.
we could do along those lines?
Yeah, it's an on-off switch, which works pretty well.
Currently, we have a fair amount invested. Lyron, you put in
A
10?
lot.
11. 11, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5.
A lot.
Don't worry about the Stardust.
Okay.
I will need a Nebulum, a Particulum, and a Gaiam, and then that should be able to get you your on-off button.
What do you think, Lyron? Is that a worthwhile investment?
It seems acceptable, though we could always just leave the orrery if we wanted to train with those benefits.
Well, the thing I was thinking is that there's going to be certain situations where we want to utilize the orrery, and if we're inside other places and someone realizes we use this convergence, they might get what's the word? Suspicious.
Oh, yes, of course. So having a safe place to utilize them would be
Yes.
preferred.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes when we're montaging, like we are now, it's best to utilize the opportunities when they come instead of storing them in convergences.
Okay.
And maybe sometimes we want to say we're low on convergences. Well, we can just turn it on again, and then we can do what we were going to do. I feel like having it on when we ever do runs is important, and turning it off when we're doing things like this is also important.
I agree.
Okay. So I'm going to subtract 1 Aethrum, 1 Hydrum, 1 Terram.
Make a guy.
I'm going to put that in this as well. A, H, T, -1, and 1 Particulum,
And one nebulum, I think.
ETL. And we currently have 2 Nebulums, and I'm going to subtract them as well. NB. On-off switch.
Yep.
And that allows you to get more of downtime montage master you just bought.
Yes.
Because duality is duality, though. If you choose not to have the convergence engine eat at 1 or 100, it carries that for the next opposite, the diametric. So if you're like, hey, I don't want it to steal my 1,
right?
Well, the convergent engines also cannot steal your next 100
Okay.
because of duality.
Gotcha.
But we can
Excellent.
choose whatever one comes up.
Yes.
If
And if
an option
you roll
hasn't been chosen
multiple
before.
100s, you could say, I eat them both.
And then
which
you have to eat
means
both the ones.
You have to eat both your next 2 ones.
Okay.
Yep. And unfortunately, this is the problem with duality. She makes all of these things very cheap for the upgrades you want, especially if it's, just an on-off switch. But it also, her nature comes through.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
this is actually our first particulum purchase we've done. So this is interesting. Very particular.
Yes. So I guess DTS, I'll continue rolling for alchemy. And I'll roll 6 D100s twice, since I roll twice and take the better now.
Would you do it from like left to right? So for the first two rolls,
each
and
matching
then
one is going to
yeah.
be. Well, no, I was going to do
paired in a sense.
Paired. So
Yeah.
I'd be doing this and then.
Ooh, that's a nice paradox number.
So they're all successful.
Oh, that's tasty.
Actually, I only needed to do 4 rolls to finish my demolitions training, but I guess I could start on your first alchemy book. Because
I actually had to get caught up to you.
Oh,
so this we're now starting because I rolled 12 there because I doubled with reading glasses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm on the same DTS as you right now doing this, but I only needed 4 of these rolls to finish up my demolitions.
Gotcha. I gotcha.
So I can use the last 2 rolls to begin training alchemy.
Oh, you want to train alchemy?
I mean,
I mean, I have the books. Is what I was going to say.
Yeah, and you're not currently using the first one.
No.
So I might as well also have alchemy, because alchemy seems good to make better things to explode.
Yes. Basically, alchemy. Let me copy paste what I have currently.
And it gives +2 to progress. So I get 11 progress. Rolling in the 90s requires a willpower test, which I didn't roll in the 90s for any of those relevant rolls. Okay. So volume vortex 250 though, but I'm not starting there. So 2 times 11. 22 of 100. And alchemy is a cultivator craft, correct?
It is a cultivator craft.
Okay. Cool.
Matt, I would like to pick up esoteric lure if I can.
Is that positive and negative?
Negative quality.
Oh.
I'll post it in chat.
Damn.
I figured it would be a good way to test my fate, especially in contact with things that my fire can to fight against. And I liked the failure aspect which came from it. When other people fail, and then it's like, oh, come to me instead. I like failure. So I would get hit with the effect, and it's the smaller one compared to the big damage one you put in. So I was like, let's just go with that.
Oh gosh, you were gonna be a magnet for problems. How fun!
Yeah, and it kind of goes with what I was thinking with what's this called, Moth of the Flame, with my fire being a lure in a sense. So I felt it was fitting for my character to pick up. Otherwise, I wasn't really going to think about getting it. So I felt like it was utilized, and I liked it. So yeah, I'm going to pick up that, and then I'm going to in return for that purchase, I would like to pick up not give me a gimmick. I don't have it written
Backpack
down
Wizard?
yet. No, not Backpack Wizard.
Damn.
And not Hobo with the Fireball yet.
Damn.
But that will be coming soon. I don't have it written down. I apologize for that. It's a mysterious quality. And it is called... actually, no, it's not. It should be mysterious quality, but it's actually a physical quality. And it's called... Perfect practice makes perfect. When the character rolls a natural 1, which cannot be the result of power, for an example, I can't use a convergence, I imagine, to utilize this, to force a natural 1. So it can only be natural rolls or currency rerolls, and immediately receive the benefits of another natural 1 attached to it.
No.
No,
Can't
a
have it.
convergence is a currency,
You can't have it.
but it isn't a reroll. But if you already rolled a 1 and put a convergence on it, that's a quadruple 1.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, Montage Master does a similar thing where it says gives interesting results on
Yes.
1s or 100s.
And I was kind of torn between either getting Montage Master, because A, you get more rolls, or going Perfect Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Now,
But yeah,
quad 1s
yes,
can be pretty dumb.
yes, because
But
I've never seen a quad 1 ever happen in my life.
Yeah, there can be a limit.
Yeah, to how much power
On the-
something can utilize.
How much power a
Yeah.
single roll can give. You'll still get your 40 stats though.
Okay,
Yeah. which
so
is
it's all
ridiculous.
about the narrative nature, I imagine, then of the
It'll lean into
utilization.
the narrative nature for sure. Might help you through some progress quicker, but there's a limit on how much I give you on an ability. But it'll
Yes, of
definitely
course.
give you some seriously juicy narrative strength.
Yes,
But knowing you, Johnny, you're gonna roll a 1 at just the right roll at the right time in the right place, just like you do every fucking game, and it's gonna be a fucking quad 1. And I'm
yeah.
gonna pull my hair out, going, "How the fuck do I honor this?"
Matt, there's only been ever one perfect moment, and that was with Kuroko singing her heart out to Lucy. Because that was I don't know how the hell
was
that
the
happened.
equivalent of a triple/quad 1 because you used the once per campaign
Yes,
resource on it, and you
first
pre-balled
and
it.
then rolled.
Yeah, you preloaded that sucker. So I was like, yeah, that's basically the equivalent of a triple or quad 1.
Yeah.
That's the,
Okay.
that's the type of thing. But you've also rolled some exceptional nat 1s at the right time.
Just happens. But yeah,
it's your superpower, Johnny. It's official.
I wanted to get perfect practice makes perfect. I would
course.
suggest moving that over to mysterious when you get a chance, but I'm going to put it into probably swiftness anyway. When no, I'm not going to put it in any pillar.
Yeah,
because
I should put that in the mysterious.
Yeah.
Montage.
Perfect. All right.
Never
Done.
stopped montaging.
Done. Now I'm going to roll.
I figured you guys would lean into it, especially considering
the
this is a
convergence
very
is just
DPS heavy game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I made it available last week to the evening group because I had finally written it correctly.
Mhm.
which means they've had it a week longer than you. They still haven't bought shit.
Really?
They're still probably getting merit for it, or they want to build it up, maybe.
Well, the earlier you get the DTS crank going,
That's true. That is absolutely correct.
Same is true with like that Tesseract thing you were doing, or
Yeah, Johnny's got a long-term build going.
oh yeah,
I saw
Especially
it
with-
and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" So okay. Now it's my turn to roll 7 downtime actions, getting 6 plus 3 fatigue. And
I guess I might
Hey,
roll
bro.
one more too.
I'm gonna teach you how to read better.
the convergence
thanks, bro.
engine is off.
I think it's per roll we decide whether we want to give it or not.
Oh, is it, Matt?
Around cares.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Let me get my other 11 progress while I was thinking about it for my fatigue. Go ahead.
Okay. I rolled a 98 and a 95. I'm going to be re-rolling both of those with fate points. Perfect. So I don't have to roll the willpower to stay awake, but I mean, I don't need to worry about that anyway. But I think I needed that less anyway I needed less than 93. So yeah. All right. So that's another progress for moi.
For Wawa.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah.
M Shama Drama Mama. Shamalama Drama Mama. Sorry, I had a.
Did you want to take a
Conversation.
rest next, Casey?
Yes. That was 2 DTS. Take a rest. And then
Oh
I've
my gosh, you get a
trained-
plus 42 rolls instead. What?
I know.
Crazy.
It does feel like a 50. It does feel like a 10-star quality,
Yeah.
50 merit.
Does a lot of stuff.
And
I
shares.
Matt, I
And
think
a
it's a
share.
great improvement from Downtime Action Hero. From the original concept you brought for Downtime Actions.
I wanted to make
you're not
a
getting
whole
more
set of them.
Yeah, you're just like being able to utilize it better. So I think it's definitely a good one.
Yeah, and then of course the ones with the negatives. So if you ever have a downtime scene shortage in a game, you can lean into like I don't do that shit. I'm gonna go gamble.
Right.
I'm surprised nobody took like Montage Enthusiast. That doesn't even cost much, and before it was nerfed just a second ago, was a really good value in the evening campaign. But these seem all real good to have for what is basically an extended training arc campaign. Is what cultivator things generally are.
Yep. But eventually we're going to reach the end of the rat race, which is where you're no longer struggling to get stats and skills and basically the foundation of your character sheet up. Then it'll turn into really prolonged training.
Yeah,
Like
and double
eventually-
progress to that definitely is really useful for it still.
Eventually you're going to run into something like, oh yes, I have to learn the pinnacle art of serious sidestepping. You monster. That's beyond normal sidestepping.
I mean, I already have normal swing, which takes 10,000 progress, and normal punch, which takes 10,000 progress.
Yep.
Which these,
Imagine trying to do
that's the
that
main
on
reason I
1 for
got
1s.
these. Yeah. Speaking of, I might go train that a bit. I can train that in the orrery, I guess, because that just requires me to have something to hit.
Yes. The downside is the plus 50 plus 5 only applies to very specific mental things from
Plus 50 plus
duality.
5. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the extra progress I was getting from alchemy. I thought that was just being applied to.
Oh, you Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't
Well,
applying mine either to duality.
Plus 50
Wait.
plus 5, bitch.
So how many DTS? I did 2 DTS, I think. 7 rolls each, or was it 3?
You can move the progress you forgot to add while learning the alchemy book to learning learning the circuitry book to the alchemy book.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Because
Was it
it's
3
plus
DTS in here?
5 plus 50, and you're part of the crew, so part of the ship. So you get to. You forgot the master bonus. You goofy goobers.
That's the thing. I was asking about the master bonus, and I must not have I wasn't clear enough, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of what I was curious about earlier. But
Okay,
perfect.
so that's
your master gives you a bonus only if you do it in the orrery, though.
7 times 3 times 5. 105 extra progress. Okay.
Fuck. Where is that going?
To alchemy.
Oh. Oh, you're learning alchemy as well?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I figured
right.
I'd do that while I was.
Oh, I was wondering what the fuck was going on.
Well, alchemy is a cool thing to learn for explosives.
Yes, that's
I
fair.
thought you were learning only into the demo books, but never mind.
Well,
You could,
imagine
Sometimes
putting
you
some
just gotta
horrible
combine them
poison
together.
as an explosive. Or I might need to make an explosive component with the alchemy.
well, you
or
have a
artifact.
device that does that exactly. Deploys a terrible poison.
Yeah. So I am now at 38 progress of 150. And 1 rank in alchemy, which is helpful. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna rest, and then do you want to keep training? Did you finish your alchemy training that you needed to do?
Maybe. I didn't realize the plus 5 was coming in. So
That's
So
105
now,
extra progress. So I think you did. No, you did
it's
double the rolls.
yeah. So
So
now I
it's
have to do math,
210
and
extra progress?
I'm not prepared. I'm currently doing the math right now. It's plus 10, plus 1 for progress there. Journal.
Oh yeah, because you could have been doubling that. I could have been, but I already chose the doubling and don't want to go back and redo the math for that.
Game 1 progress the same. So
Actually, that's easy enough.
2
That's
there. It's 2.
just 7 by 3. That's just 21 extra progress. Okay. So that's actually 15.
So slash R 12 times 14 and 11. So times.
Isn't it just 5 times 42 that you end up doing?
So I have reached what I needed.
Okay.
I read that thing so fast. So fast.
Well, the problem with my boomsticks is that I can't interact with them in any way, because if it gets touched, it explodes. The tips. So, like, I can't
Just the
take
tip.
those off of it. But that would be cool to do. They're not cultivator demolitions, though, or explosives. So I'd have to use normal demolitions.
You need to hit
Along
it with a cultivation crystal at the same time. Heaven
Oh,
Earth
right.
crystal.
That would definitely work well.
Yeah.
Definitely defuse the bomb immediately. Not just destroy the cultivation crystal. At least it doesn't have a splash, so, you know. Okay. I think, because I've got 1 rank in alchemy, I could continue doing more ranks in alchemy. Getting 15 progress per roll. Or we could. I'm assuming you finished rank 4 in alchemy, right?
Yes, I just finished. Yeah.
Okay. So we're resting.
Yes.
Then we could do more training. I could do normal swing training if you were going to do your thing with Kunimatara.
That's the question, Matt. Does Kunimatara show up? Would it took 50?
She hasn't finished the
Yeah,
thing.
the 50. Yeah.
Yeah, she hasn't finished 50, but she shows up for a date.
Well, she can't show up until she finishes the training. The 50. She needs to build the CCC first in her through the programming, same way we did it before they could come into the
Because
order.
I couldn't enter until then.
You could take her into the card though.
It's true. It's true. I could do that.
So she is not going to be able to join you until because that basically her family has determined that is a kind of a your family exclusive bloodline kind of technique type of thing, and only married couples can kind of share in the foundational core cultivation techniques of each clan or house.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Yep.
damn.
So, I mean, if you're gonna marry the girl,
Right.
yeah. But their family is pretty prominent, so they're gonna be like, "All right, where's your prospects, bro?"
I gotcha. Definitely should have worded it better there then. I'm not going to do that with. So actually, I'll talk to Duality. But Casey, get your rolls done first. But that's what I'm
Okay.
going to do next. I'm going to talk to Duality.
So I don't get the plus 50 there. I'll go ahead and just do some normal swings, which roll the 12d100.
Nice. Accept that 100. Accept it like a boss.
As Montage Master is worded, it says take the better. Can I choose to take the 100 to get eaten?
You can choose the 100 to get eaten, but your next one will also get eaten.
Get eaten. Okay, let me roll a d10 then.
10 for the 10. Oh, it's
No, didn't get a second. So we got two 100s in there. We had a 1, so that makes a convergence and a 100 left in the pool, right?
yeah, I put mine into convergence, and I should have done it earlier, but it is what it is.
Okay. And I guess I will collect that coin. And go ahead while I calculate my progress.
Okay. Duality.
Mhm.
What we talked about before with the metal that the inheritance metal that is fate based. I wish to give it to my partner, my Kunimatara.
Sure, that's what you want to do.
How much will that cost in Stardust to utilize then?
Too much for our reserves, so what we're gonna have to do is go on a fated run.
Ooh, a fated run.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, we're gonna do a Fate Bonds Legacy Inheritance type of run.
Okay.
The space that she travels in her wake, is very turbulent.
Yes.
Especially going to territories that are claimed by your people.
Mhm.
It's not very safe, and the space lanes are obscured unless we have a little twinkle to guide us through the darkness.
I
A
see.
little faded starlight.
Am I that fated starlight, or is
Oh
that?
yes, we need somebody from the bloodlines seeking a fated material on a special planet owned by your people. Because cultivators, there's a lot of solar systems that get plundered,
Yes.
and we're talking like whole solar systems, and they're pretty brutal about it. So
Oh, also
definitely
Well,
my willpower
hiding
check.
your. Hmm.
Willpower check.
as
Sorry.
as cultivators go,
You
strong
gotta
vow
hide
of the
your
week.
stuff.
So it's the law of
Sure.
cultivation. Okay. I'll wait for Lyron to finish his reading. So awesome. That is something we will do then. Um, in the meantime, I have something to bring up. I have received I've received parts of my people that were butchered.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It is fine. They were not fated to survive, and there has been conflicts within our people since the concept of our people. And they die, and it happens. But there is this individual called the Collector, and they have
Oh, I
collected
know him.
parts of fate bonds that I cannot allow him to have, as it is. Uh, I have made a vow to slay him, or enough
Okay.
to defeat him in a sense that I can gain back what was taken.
Well,
But in the meantime, the parts,
which parts?
the feathers, for example, I will, as part of the custom, I will consume the feathers of the fallen,
Sure.
as there is no one else to do that duty.
If you gotta do it, we can also put them on deep freeze, like some moon rock coffins, and just stick them out there into the moon dust. They'll keep.
Yes, that sounds nice too. I'm sure those fallen would find peace in uh, bathing upon your surface duality. The other thing are the horns of the Deva. It is not my duty to consume them or whatnot, but I can. It is not normal to do. But what about grinding them down and taking the other parts of the Deva to use as an integration for Kunimitara to give them.
That's for the Deva. You can give that to another Deva. Be good.
I wish to, with this fated metal for Kunimitara, I was thinking it would be one way for me to give her Deva integrated into her blood.
Do they need to be a Deva to be your fated one?
No, they don't, but it would make things easier, especially allow them to grow horns.
Is that your personal preference, or are you trying to like force this on them? What if they don't want horns?
No, well, they said they would go with horns, but it is also a personal preference of mine.
You know, on your planet that
Mhm.
we're probably going to go find the fated metal, you could do something different.
Oh,
Well, the metal, when you discover it, you could infuse it with a gift, which could be the bone powder, or you could infuse it with a special material that you found.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. Putting those two together to allow the Deva to
Well, it's
be...
one gift. The
yes.
metal can only house one gift, but you could even put in black iron meteorite.
Right. So now it comes to the choice, do I wish them to be part of that or choose something different? Okay, very well. I understand. Okay. That's I will think of that choice. But all right, sounds good. In the meantime, I will consume the feathers and leave out the failures from the Sava that have passed.
Okay. You probably want to drink it down with some water, maybe some moon juice.
Moon juice, of course. Yes. What was I thinking? I will take a moon juice as I consume the feathers like little candies.
Montage.
Okay.
All right. Are you doing every feather, or are you doing just like the flight feathers, or the ones with special markings?
Oh, I will be consuming all the feathers as that is the custom.
Okay.
It is a way
It'll
for...
take a whole downtime scene
course.
to do so,
Of course.
but you're just sitting there, just crunching along.
Eating away.
Moon juice helps a lot because that's a lot of feathers you gotta eat. You gotta eat them one at a time.
I'm going to be rolling a Destiny fragment onto this as well.
Oh. You're probably just sitting there watching TV. It's
Fuck
just
yeah!
crunching
Oh,
along.
that's my second 10 for Destiny fragment. Do I get it back?
Let's see.
I do get it back. All right. Yeah. So the really nice thing about this is that the feathers of the Deva are formed from failure. So I figured this would be a great way to improve my my failure Dow as I experience these failures of the previous generations.
Mm.
And they were butchered so well, so I figured, why the hell not?
Just sitting here swinging a stick at a wooden pole this whole time.
I thought you were reading.
No, I'm practicing my normal swing.
Okay.
I'm busy montaging in the background while you're
Nice.
having a deep conversation.
Gotta love that peak narrative.
Okay.
I was not expecting you to give me Sava parts, Matt. Thank you for the meal.
I'm writing out your faded run.
Nice.
For runs, you normally roll.
I trade trade celestial objects.
Okay.
That get my logic bonus and
Yeah.
my scholastic celestial objects plus station bonuses from people.
So is this similar to exceptional aptitude for montage hero, where I can't do like a mind select to choose another category for which it applies to?
Exceptional attribute. Yeah, if it falls under the. Gosh, God, I hate yawning. If it falls under the category that you chose, you get the bonus. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yep, but I can't expand the choices that I have.
Do you have other things that should fit in there?
No, that's not what I'm asking. Like I can't do a mind select on montage hero to also choose operating, for example.
It'd be a little too strong.
Yep, that's so.
Yeah, just I'll pick up montage hero as well when I get a chance.
Monsters.
And then we can go
We'll have
operating,
operate too.
and then I'll choose a different one.
Operating and research, maybe.
No, I'll probably pick training as well.
Oh yeah,
and then double down.
up on that bonus.
Yeah.
Lar trains so hard.
That is if Matt will allow that. I can understand if it wouldn't, and then in that case, I'd probably pick something else. But
or you could choose crafting, because I don't extend the benefits.
Oh,
to crafting.
You know what? That's probably what I would do. I'd probably pick crafting and
operate.
Yeah, mostly because crafting is alchemy based, right? So I feel like that would be the best choice. And then I can rely on you for training.
Yep.
Then I don't break Matt's heart, because that would be mean. Double progress. I'm gonna double the bonus of 6 to 12, and then because I have montage hero as well, I'm gonna double that 12 to 24 progress per.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be nasty.
Okay, faded run. Rock and rolla. 1 out of
Rock and
100. 0 out of
rolla.
100. Find the faded metal hidden at the distant twinkle of starlight. Chase the starlight before you are lost in the darkness. Bet 1 ship health. Gain 10 stardust per.
Okay.
Warning. Dying light. Each part adds a stacking -5 penalty to the celestial object's operation or navigation rolls. Every 10th roll is a navigation or operation void roll. Basically warp. Instead of celestial objects, if you fail 10, you are lost in the darkness. And who knows what happens to you. Basically, you're zipping into the darkness of space, and you have this like tunnel of light, this pinprick in the distance, and you're chasing it before the darkness swallows your ship.
Gotcha.
And then you lose track of where the twinkle. It's a ton of rolls, and yes, the rolls get stupid nasty near the end.
Especially for 100. 100 rolls is a ton of rolls. And I imagine it's very slow.
The final roll is -495.
Yeah, right? So that's definitely something I'm going to have to worry about. But yeah.
This is a faded rare resource planet. It's supposed to be stupid difficult to get to, even if you have the keys to it.
So, for example, I'm betting 1 ship health. Do I lose it for 1, but do I gain it back if we are successful? Or do I just not
this is
minus
per
1?
roll you bet a health of the ship.
Yeah.
If you pass the roll, you don't lose it.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So the only other thing I could question in this, every 10th roll, navigate option roll instead of celestial objects. You fail 10 rolls, you are lost in the darkness. Is this part of the what am I asking here? If I fail one of these rolls, am I losing my total percentage? Like, for example, I'm 100. I'm 100% on runs so far.
Yeah.
So if I fail one of these rolls, it counts towards that, right?
I'm not sure.
Sorry. So every run we've done so far, there's I haven't failed a run. Like we've been 100% so far.
Oh no, you just take damage.
Okay, so it doesn't count towards that. It's kind of like not in the system. It's its own thing. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it's not in the system. If you fail
like
a
the
roll,
raid, for example, that's not within the system. Gotcha.
Right. Okay. That's not within the system, and even if it was, if you fail a roll, you don't lose the run. Your ship just takes damage.
Yeah. Okay.
And you got 9. If you fail 10 rolls, you definitely lose.
Yeah. Well, exactly. That's the hard cap there. 10 is the hard cap.
Yeah.
Who knows what happens? All right, guys.
Basically, your ship starts to come apart as you race towards the twinkling starlight before it fades. So, this run permits 10 fails.
Yes.
You do have to pass the roll because it lets you retry the roll if you fail because you just lose a ship health.
But it doesn't give progress, for example, if I do fail. So that's the end of the day.
Progress now.
Yeah.
Counts as a failure.
Would these be special failures for my Dow if I...
No.
Okay, they're just... Okay.
If you failed the whole run, that'd be a special failure.
Okay. I don't know if I can chance that, guys.
We'd also... Well, I guess we don't technically lose the ship there. We have 20 hit points, and we fail 10 rolls, then we lose.
Well, actually, we're currently at 8 hit points. We
could just die before failing the run.
We need to improve. We need to give more Terram to the ship. So. Alrighty, cool. That's awesome. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yep. And there will be more than just the faded metal at the end. It's think of it as a hidden resource rock.
Gotcha.
Getting there is a problem, but once you're there, you have it on the constellation.
Okay.
We get a lot of stuff.
Potential for some stuff.
We have a whole rock. What are you talking?
The usual non-committal, quite yet GM, blanket response. Well, I don't know. It could be.
Perhaps.
All right. I had a downtime scene. So I'm one ahead of you right now, Casey, because I talked with Duality on this.
Oh yeah. Now, do I want to keep doing normal swing? I'm at my cap for weapon skill at the moment. Or...
Oh, I see what you're doing. You're in no rush, and it's a perfect opportunity to train both.
Yep.
Anytime you have room to train more.
So you're one ahead. I guess I can go back, and now that I have a bit more knowledge into celestial demolition, or not celestial, cultivator demolitions. Celestial demolition sounds exciting too.
There will be. It's how they crack moons and planets without cutting them in half with a sword.
Or I could just have normal swing. Do that without demolitions.
Could. It's not serious swing though.
True. Well, this is a pinnacle. Is also Serious Swing a pinnacle? Just a higher tier one?
Pinnacle is its own thing. You'll see.
Yep. Okay. So I'm not getting crazy progress towards normal swing right now. Could continue training alchemy. Oh, Lars here. I could go see if I can find a book on nature magic. Hey, La, can I borrow some pocket change? I need to find a book on nature magic.
Sure. How much do you want?
I don't know how much it'll cost.
Hey, don't you
But
have
I'm not
pocket change
gonna-
too?
No, I put it in my security purse.
Oh, right. I don't think it would
Maybe-
take more than 5, I'd say, right?
I don't think I'd be buying it if it was more than 5, so that should be more
Right.
than enough.
Yeah, I'll give you 5.
I'll take the 5 and go to the market.
I'll give you that on my personal. I'm not touching the
I
group
haven't
bank
really
yet.
Sure. I haven't really interacted with the merchants over in the merchant corner. Do you know of any in particular that would probably have such a manual?
Why don't you and Mr. Havenlord speak? I think he would give you the right information. He's been getting to know the merchants of the place.
Oh, that's an excellent idea. Where's he at?
Right. Step out. Step out.
He just kind of shows up sometimes. I don't know.
I summon Mr. Havenlord.
Okay.
Mr. Havenlord, would you be so kind to give Lyron some direction? He's looking to buy some items here, and I know you've been getting to know the merchants here. So, is that something you could do?
Pretty straightforward.
All
I'm
right,
looking
I'll leave
for
it to
a
you.
manual on nature magic.
Then you'll probably want to go to Mr. Jengrith. They have all sorts of cultivation materials and or booklets.
Alrighty.
Over there, as he points to the corner.
I'm moving my character slowly.
All right, you and Mr. Havenlord go together because he's a commerce man. He'll probably get you some, benefits out of that. So
Jengreth here.
he's a smart cookie. He likes to save money.
Yep. So Mr. Havenlord is escorting me there. Woohoo.
Keep him safe, though. It's your job.
Hello there. I'm looking for a book.
There's
Yes.
a lot out there.
I'm curious, getting started in learning nature magic. Do you have any manuals on them?
I do. It's the basic one, but there's only one book ever to be printed, and that book is the only one ever to be endorsed. So it's the only one on the market. It's yours for 3 Marshall coins if you want it.
Looks over at Mr. Havenlord. Is this a good price?
2.5. Uh,
2.5 coins.
go ahead and roll me commerce.
Okay, I'll remove the -20 with my exceptional aptitude. And I get a +10 on top of that.
Right on the dot. Good job. I don't know how that modifier worked, but it did.
Yeah, neither do I.
Looks like it was ignored.
The
It's
backslash?
still the
It's like,
target's
yep.
right, though. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the target's right. It wasn't ignored.
The
was.
backslash was ignored.
Yes, the backslash.
Okay. Yes, I suppose that's fine. Although, do be careful with it.
Oh, that's what everyone keeps saying, so I suppose I will.
Here you are.
I appreciate the transaction.
Okay.
How do I half a martial coin?
It's 5 supreme heaven and earth crystals.
Yes.
Just give the
I was
coin to
about
Haven Lord, and he
say
gives me
that.
those.
Well, you give it to Jengrith. Jengrith will give you the change for it.
The change. Oh, okay. So I've got 2 martial coins and a supreme. Wait,
5.
5 supreme grade heaven and earth.
Oh, it's actually you said high. 10 high grade heaven earth crystals is roughly
Nope,
1
they're
martial
supreme.
coin. Oh, I will update my notes.
Earth crystals. Okay. And a nature magic manual. Okay, is that 1 action? I'll spend the next 6 and 3 fatigue to start reading this nature magic manual.
Oh, do you want my glasses?
Sure.
That's I've done the book, so I don't need to read that anymore.
I suppose I'll make 12 rolls and 9 fatigue.
Yeah.
Well, you spent 1 talking to Jengrith.
Yes, and I'm adding another with the
Ah.
3 fatigue from Montage Hero.
Okay.
So-
to
Oh.
do this one. So
Do it. I like I like nature magic, so it's fun.
I have some interesting ideas with what I want to do with it anyway. Because nature magic changes around your own stats, right?
yes.
Okay. So, well, self does. Well, one's Dow is one of their stats. And if I'm going down multiple Dows, I could just swap around my proficiencies.
So there are 3 things you can learn from the book.
Mastery of self, environment, and others. Okay. And I do have magical prodigy.
Okay.
And you do have insights for your spark for self, so maybe it would help with figuring out the first one.
Yes, I have insight into self.
So for just the first part, you get +10 +1 progress
Nice.
from the spark.
Okay. And instead of the normal training progression, I can take a -20 intelligence roll and get the first rank.
Of a skill.
And the,
Of a skill, right?
and this only applies to the first rank in that new skill. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I imagine it's going to be a little different from how it usually goes. Like you'll finish this 150, and then Matt will say, "Hey, now you're somewhere else." So I guess figure out what happens first after you finish the 150, because it might not just be like, "Hey, I get a skill."
That's true. So to read the book, do I have to be practicing the magic, or can I consume the contents and then go to the greenhouse? Or should I go to the greenhouse first?
If you go to greenhouse, you could gain extra insights.
I will do that. This is DTS 1 or 2?
2 to get over there. Oh, sorry, it'd be DTS 1 in the morning.
So we're in the morning. Okay.
Yeah, so your DTA, sorry.
So it's 2 DTAs, which I've just spent 3, so I could get 8 technically reading. By. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go to the greenhouse and start training there. Get my 6, 7, 15.
Bit out of the way.
It is a bit out of the way. I'm going to be taking my master with me.
Okay. Let
And
me go get them.
Yay! I haven't seen the greenhouse yet.
this is a pool.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna start out on the outside of it. I don't know about going into the pool. That might be a bit taboo.
Oh, stop it. Only you can find out.
Well, Master, I'm going to start training nature magic here with this book I got.
Begin.
Okay.
Don't suck.
Montage!
Montage! This doesn't get the bonus progress, but I get a +1 plus 20, you said? And that's just, is it an intelligence or a willpower check for learning this? What kind of roll am I making? Intelligence?
Yeah, we're gonna roll int.
Okay.
And then the very last roll that would put you over is a toughness.
Okay. So int is going to take a bit anyway, though, because 20.
Now the environment here gives you +1 plus 20
+1 plus 20, and I get a +1 plus 10 for the first
from
rank
this part.
insight. Okay, so I get doubling one of those progresses to 2 for progress per roll. And I have 3, 8, so I'll roll 16 D100s, dropping the lowest from those other ones. Thank God I'm rolling with advantage. Because with the bonus to progress, I do in fact, or the bonus to the roll, I don't fail except on a 100, which that is not because montage master.
So
Okay.
good!
So good. 4 progress per, and I got 8 total times 8. 32 progress. And now I'm caught up with DTS for you, but I'm gonna keep doing training here for the
Yeah,
next.
keep going.
DTS.
Honestly, it's fine.
Okay.
I am going to do something a little different. I'm going to work on some things.
All successful. Gain another 10 fatigue.
Matt,
Reading glasses.
I would like to spend a might select on the talent we have called not that extra effort, which gives a
Maximum effort?
no extra effort, which is
Okay.
the one where you spend a key and get a +5. So now it's up to twice my willpower bonus I can use in
Okay.
key.
Yeah, I want to keep that key thing at just +5s, but you can definitely.
Oh, I'm literally doing the exact same thing Casey did, which is
Yeah,
just
that's totally fine.
yeah, it's just
I
more
was
key
merely
spent.
talking about.
Yeah, no, I wasn't going to change that either. Honestly, I just wanted to spend more key. I have a big pool, so.
Yep. You goofy goobers are always like, I'm gonna get a bonus to my roll.
Bonuses.
Bonuses.
Okay. Bonuses. So this next DTS, which I'm not doing quite yet, I'm gonna have to leave the greenhouse for like an action when there's the transition between day and night. Or is it only recommended that I do this during the day anyway?
It's just don't be within the transition period. I think that's what was
that's
told.
what it was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, you made your purchase.
Made my purchase.
Major.
Look at him roll. Look at all those rolls. So
Yeah,
powerful.
they're all with advantage and doubled from the reading glasses. So I was just rolling the things.
And with your fatigue threshold. Wait, you didn't buy that yet, but you still have
No.
a huge fatigue threshold, so.
Yeah, I'm at 46 for my threshold.
How'd you get so many rolls?
I have advantage on my rolls. I get an extra one for 3 fatigue, and then I can get an extra one per DTA with the reading glasses I'm borrowing from Lar.
Advantage isn't you like roll twice, take the better?
Yes, from Montage Master.
Hmm.
Montage. So, it's only 14 actual actions, but I roll 28 and pick the lowest between the two of each of those.
Okay. Seems like a lot of good rolls.
Yes. Tons of dice.
So
Such roll.
I do have to ask, because this is actually hilarious to me. Because they're magic reading glasses, they work with your ears too, right?
That's a point. But they are magic reading glasses. Do they
No,
they work with my ears?
No.
Hold
I'm
on, let
sorry.
me subtract some progress then. We'll just go ahead, make that 88 into a 44 progress.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm sure Matt wouldn't have realized too, but I
didn't realize. I didn't even think about it.
It started. I'm just like,
No, it makes perfect sense. There's my actual progress. Let's go ahead and not have taken your glasses. You still have them.
well, I guess you could think of it like you already rolled at the end of the day, so you're just doing it twice. You're going to do it anyway. So,
Yeah, but it's a different amount of DTS that I'm going to be doing.
Oh,
The first one was just 4, and then the second one is 6. The third one's going to be 5 because I have to leave and come back in.
oh, okay, fair.
So they're all different amounts anyway.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. That's great. I'm like, yeah, I get double from the reading glasses. Both me
Of
and Matt
course,
are
I
like,
mean
"Oh, that
it's
seems
just an
fine. Whatever,
item.
man."
It's an
Yeah.
item in a video game. We don't have to worry about requirements.
It's like, wait, glasses? Right.
No, we gotta honor it.
Honor the glasses?
Yeah, we gotta honor that you're blind.
Yeah, I have no eyes. Not only am I blind, they're gone. No, it makes sense. I didn't even think about that.
I didn't think about it either, honestly, when I gave them to you. I was like, here,
Thanks,
Lyron, here's some
logic.
glasses. What the hell am I supposed to do with these, Lar?
Just
Like,
looked at them. What the fuck, man? Yeah, you
oh,
think he's gonna pick
I
knife,
forgot, my bad.
Yeah.
Fuck, Lar. You making fun of me? Oh, that's right. You don't. Oh, yeah. My bad. My bad.
I thought you had this, fam, but damn. This spot seems better. So it's am I continuing with mine, or is Lar gonna do some? You got 2 to catch up on? No, you got 1 to catch up on.
Yeah, I was just putting in that just for myself. I'm gonna do a science test on my prayer mat. I'm going to add a plus 100 from spending 20 key. 19 Stardust out of my 42 I need to put in. Spending another 20 key. 16 35 Stardust total.
Oh yeah.
Spending another 20 key.
I guess notably,
Sorry,
I guess I have
100 key. 13. So
6 fatigue, not 17, because I can't use the reading glasses.
right. So 35 plus 13. Yeah, that's enough. So there's my 42. Stardust used.
Because we still have like a month and a half, right, until the Bullet Hell Mountain.
You guys have about a month left.
Okay.
Actually,
Question,
no,
Matt.
month and a half. Sorry, month and a half.
Yep.
Quick question. Do I need to double the amount I'm putting Stardust in my key now? Or is it still 1 for 1? Because I know I
Still
imprinted.
1 for 1 until you make an upgrade.
Because I imprinted. It doesn't follow the same schema then, right?
No, the imprint mirrors it every time you successfully put the right amount of Stardust in.
Because I put 100 and... Okay.
No.
And then every other imprint above is increased kind of deal? Like, so it doubles it after that? So I'm going to put... So, for example, it was 90 I put in the first time for the imprint. But I actually put in 180 because I thought it was supposed to be doubled. So...
Well, you can put in the extra, just...
but imprinting isn't the same as adding more. Okay, I just wanted to I wanted to confirm that, I guess, but that was my... So I upgraded it that way. It was a different way. Okay.
You can always put more in. That way, when you have a new upgrade available, you can immediately do something about it.
Exactly. So, all right, I got my 42 degrees of success. I'm going to roll 60-10.
You'll reduce so much tribulation damage. People will be like, "What the fuck are you made of?"
I'm just gonna... Yeah. Ooh, look at those. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I'm gonna give myself 1 extra bone coin and 2 tumbleweeds. Okay, that was 60. So there's 3 rolls. I still need to do some other ones, and perception is what I was going to do next. Worry. Yeah, I'm going to do perception next, and I'm training Expeditious Retreat, which allows me to use it. Train to use a reaction to TP into card.
Okay.
It's one of the 3 things I was given by Duality to work on. And I got the 3rd one, which was CCC, but I didn't do the other 2. So I'm going to work on perception now. I'm going to get +5 from Duality, and I'm going to get base 1 progress, so that's going to be 6. And perception +50. My target is 113, and I'm going to do that twice more. Cool. All right, I should be caught up with you. That was my downtime scene.
Yes. So my first action, I'm leaving during the transition between day and night, because this is the evening DTS, or is that in the middle of the, like it'd be the 2nd or 3rd DTS? I'm not sure when night time happens, or when I have to leave the greenhouse to go back in.
You do need to leave.
Yes, for 1 action, right?
Yes, for one full action.
Okay, so I'll leave for an action, then go back in. So I'm
It's a
in
little rough on
nighttime
that transition, but you do get it back, which is kind of funny.
For which?
Your Dentum hero. Basically, you lose one having to wait.
And then get it back. So I have 6 total.
Yeah, because of the as long as you spend the 3 on mitigatable fatigue. Yeah.
I will. Are the bonuses different now at night?
Yeah. It's a bit nastier. It's minus 100. Roll. You lose a D5 health, but you gain plus 15 progress.
Okay.
But you get hurt. It's a huge negative.
So
But the
minus
progress is
100,
up.
15 progress,
And a D10 health.
and a D10 health each
Yep.
action.
You can feel a dark, ominous, thirsty energy here.
So 100 goes down to minus 80. Well, I've got key. Okay. I get a plus 20, a plus 10. So it's a plus 30 total there. So it's only a minus 50 on that. And it's intelligence, right? Okay. That, and I do roll twice. Less than 30. Was a success for the first roll, and I'm going to be doubling that plus 15. So I get 33 progress per. And for D10, I take 5 damage. I'm assuming it's true damage.
Yes.
Minus 5. And then I need to roll 5. No, 10 total D100s. Less than 30. Okay. First roll, I'll spend 1 key to make that a success. Second roll is a success. Third roll, I'll spend 7 key to make it a success. Fourth roll, I'll spend 0 key because that's a success. And fourth roll is also a success. So I get 6. And let's roll 5d10. I'll take 27 unmitigatable damage. But I get 33 progress per. And that was 6. Got 198 progress. Actually, then 5. So the last 2 rolls didn't happen yet because I need to roll a toughness test when it would be the last one, right? Instead.
Yeah, if it takes 2 toughness tests to get to the last one, you gotta make it.
Well, it takes. So my last 2 rolls would not be calculated yet because I got to the finishing progress in the first 4. Because I already had the previous progress. So my last one is going to be a toughness at a minus 100, you said?
Yep. With a D10 damage.
Yep. Well, the last 2, so I'm actually at plus 8 on my hit
Could
points
just wait
right
till
now.
morning.
No, I'm doing it
No.
here.
Doing it here.
So minus 50. Oh, does the penalty for Is the penalty negated by tolerance for pain at all? Here?
Negated completely? You mean
No,
reduced?
-10.
Yeah, the tolerance for pain. Yeah, it's very
Okay.
painful being in here.
So it's -30 plus
It's very painful.
20.
call.
It's actually the same for toughness anyway. -50.
Don't forget to use boons.
Well, so this is what I'm going to do for my toughness test. I'm going to roll
Bone coin, I mean.
more than that. I'm going to be rolling my might, swiftness, and spirit narrative die, as
Oh,
well
yeah!
as a bone coin.
That's what I like to hear.
Might.
Reroll that. I'm on the prayer mat.
Oh, okay. I'll re-roll that.
Well, you reroll it again because I have twin fate. Oh my
Okay, so it's a 4 on my might narrative die. Also, I guess roll your d10s to see if you get them back.
I'm so sorry.
It went back
You
to
get
the
1.
four again.
Okay. Here's my swiftness narrative die. Am I
Reroll
re-rolling that?
Please. Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Roll your d10 to see if you get it back.
Yep.
And then my spirit narrative die.
Reroll that.
There we go. And
That's
then
much better.
here's my bone coin, which is a plus
Okay, back.
30? Yeah, plus 30 for that. Okay, so I get a plus 80.
Oh,
That's a
you're
plus
not done.
20 from the...
You're not
We're
done.
not done? Oh, I'm
No.
re-rolling this?
No,
Okay.
you're not re-rolling it. Matt,
Hmm.
I'm using a Destiny fragment on this for him. It's fake
He's not in
currency.
the orrery.
He's on
Doesn't
his prayer
matter.
mat.
He's a CCC member.
Oh. Playing the meddler again.
Fuck yeah.
That's his whole goal right now. He's trying to start a tribulation assistance company.
Here for all your tribulation bombardment needs.
Okay.
Orbital tribulation bombardment.
Matt, should I roll the 2d10 or should Casey?
You go and roll it. You're the one that's using it.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Get yourself a peak narrative with a plus 50.
So we got a plus. So we got 2 peak narratives. One is a swiftness peak narrative. We've got a
And I get the
major
I get
narrative.
it back.
We've got a 3 became an 8, which is that narrative dice chart. 8 is superior narrative and a plus 40, so I've got plus 140 right now to the roll. And a plus... Where the heck is the bone coin chart? Because a 3 is just a plus 30, right?
Yeah,
Or is that-
it's nice that way.
Unco
It's just
charts
like-
in the game mechanics folder.
Yeah.
So
There it is. A 3 is a plus 30. So
Yeah.
I've got plus 170 minus 50, which is plus 120 right now to that.
Nice.
Cool. I'm going to use a convergence on it.
Oh. Okay. You want to see if I can roll you a 1 first by re-rolling your toughness test for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's
Okay.
let's do that again.
Re-roll your toughness.
Yep. Ah.
I mean, we got better, but it wasn't.
Oh wait, it was with advantage anyway for mine. So let me re-roll it one more time because it's a DTS thing. Yeah, still no.
Okay, I get it back. Reroll it again.
Okay.
Twin Fate. Last time.
Nah.
That doesn't matter. I'll get it back. I'm out of fate points.
Cool. Okay. So we got 19 degrees of success on the toughness. 2 peak narratives. A superior narrative.
Oh, name which types they are, by the way.
So it's a middling narrative for the might, because it can only roll 4.
It was a 4.
That's the only thing that's allowed.
It was destined to be a 4, man.
Oh,
That's just
and
how,
that was 2 more
happened.
degrees. So it's 21 degrees of success after the rerolls for toughness there. Well, actually, it's more than that because I did a convergence. So double 1. So I'll roll my 2d4 real quick.
Well, technically, pick your best one. Your best of the rolls.
Well, it doesn't matter because I use a convergence, which replaces.
Oh yeah, right. It was a 1. Yeah, you're using a 1.
So I get 5 toughness. And peak narrative on swiftness, superior narrative on spirit, and peak narrative on the destiny fragment. Matt is speechless.
Why are you like this? What do you gotta use a convergence here too?
Oh, I'm gonna use my inspiration as well.
Oh,
Another plus 10.
That's just an extra plus 10, though.
260. It's an extra plus 10, but it also gives bonuses to progress.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
All right. Well, I gotta go heat up my tea for this.
Give him some time to think.
This is gonna be this whole game with you guys.
Power
montage it all the way to the
dump
brink,
the narrative on it,
and then dump all of your narrative dice on it, and then converge it at the end and going, well, my friend, I think we bamboozled the GM this session again. Quite so,
a success, I'd say.
Yeah, a grand success, I'd say.
We've done it twice.
Fuck that guy.
So
That GM fellow, fuck him. Oh, yes. My glorious plan is coming together.
Bring me the grapes and hand feed them to me.
I want to taste his salty tears. Here's a cup. Go collect them.
Montage.
Okay. Is this hard enough? It's toasty.
So double 1, which is because the target's actually 260 with the inspiration, because I forgot about the plus 20 from the 4 that I kept rolling on the might die.
Of course. Yeah.
So that is
just totally forgot about it. Just a little extra something.
So it is 26 degrees of success. Total.
All right, we have properly heated tea.
Okay.
Well, first things first. Get yourself 2d4.
I did.
Okay. Second. Let's get you the first part of nature magic.
So.
The thing you were working on before you went whole hog.
Well, I went whole hog on getting nature magic, and all of these narrative bonuses are to get better understanding of this nature magic of self.
Okay.
So I also have magical prodigy.
Yeah.
Matt, you're going to take him to the river next, right? Or are you just going to give it to him? You gotta get him to go. He has to go through the river, doesn't he?
Well, it depends.
Ah, I see.
Montage.
All right. We'll give that to you there. Casey. Where did I put it? Right there. Oh, we gotta stop this. No,
I wasn't
I
triple one, but it sure as hell felt like one. So, good job, Casey.
Yeah. I kept rolling in the 20s with the
Okay,
roll.
so we'll take you to the river, but because of your understanding, it might be a bit easier than you were expecting. Or maybe you make it harder than it needs to be.
Yeah, get some more inspiration or insights from
Yeah.
this experience for self.
Mm-hmm.
So, you've arrived at the river. It's a metaphorical one. It can be from just about any place, anywhere.
Okay.
You probably have
river
only
sound.
heard of them, through sound. But the river's moving pretty quickly.
Okay.
You have a feeling that you need to do something. Maybe not cross the river, but be on the river.
I'm gonna make a 6th sense check to, I guess,
Sure.
figure out the situation a bit better. $30 plus 50.
Okay. Your training up until the point is you approaching it, and you're almost like an out-of-body experience as you kind of follow this winding path. It's kind of barely maintain kind of a migration path. You kind of follow it down through the brush all the way to the side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
And you find yourself walking into the river deeper, deeper, until you are fully swimming in it. But the current is too strong.
Hold on.
Holding.
Do you remember giving me this?
Yep. You're still swimming,
Yes.
but the river here is dragging you down.
It's dragging
Your
me down.
vessel is not either the correct shape or doesn't have the correct, traits. Something about this place, this river, is going to drown you unless something changes. You can
Okay.
feel that. And one of your insights is that it doesn't have to be you changing into another you. This is kind of a place for imagery because it's a metaphor.
Okay. I will imagine myself to be more.
You need to be able to handle the river.
Yeah. It's moving really fast. Is it very turbulent at the top?
Not at all. It's like a lazy river on the top, but
Okay.
it's a roaring undertow underneath.
I'll imagine myself to be more buoyant.
Okay, you just go ahead and pull up the nature magic hand up. Should be there, available to you.
Nature.
Yep.
Number of
Now,
times.
Johnny, it is a bit different than before. I actually wrote the rules for it.
Oh, excellent! I'm glad to hear. But I mean, I got a big sword, so that's really. I mean, I did it. So that's just.
Yeah, I had to evolve it. Especially
Yeah,
for
no,
this game, I had to put
which is great. Yeah, no, it's I loved the concept, and I'm glad you improved it. So yeah,
I put rules on it. I also expanded it. So it's actually pretty neat. Char's been running rampant with it, the bastard.
Temporary health.
Good to hear. I mean, it's very useful. So
Okay. So it's currently just moving around or just adding. I guess can I use this immediately here?
Yes.
Or I
You're
will
gonna need
move.
to.
I will add my toughness to my strength.
Okay.
And attempt to, I guess, stay put with a swim.
Sure.
Check.
Bum, bum. Okay. You float. How wondrous.
Okay.
There's a more dangerous part of the river coming. But for now, you float. You've reached stage 1.
Cool. Does my magic esoteric rating affect this magic? Where is
Yes. If you have chosen,
of magic prodigy?
if you just chose the neutral ones, then yes, they do apply to this.
So I've got a limit break and toughness then from this.
is toughness to your casting stat?
With nature magic, it appears to be.
I thought the casting stat was what you picked beforehand.
Well, I didn't have magic beforehand.
Oh, I thought okay.
I wasn't actually using the magic esoteric score beforehand.
Okay.
Which I guess I get a +10 to magic rolls, which I don't make at the moment. Can use a number of times a day equal to toughness bonus +1. Adds your toughness to the stat of your choice for the rest of an encounter.
Which is awesome because your toughness is ballin', so nicely done.
Mm-hmm. And I will put the limit break there since I hadn't selected magic of any variety beforehand. Cool. And it's just for the encounter that I get the bonus. Okay. Is this what kind of action is it to use the first form of Mastery of Self?
Hold on. So,
Man, I can't believe Swim Champ came in and ball in here. I was not expecting
we
that.
even mentioned it last night.
I know.
Learning magic? Ah, yes, Swim Champ. That's gonna be the coming in handy here.
My goodness.
I had to correct one thing. Instead of influence bonus, it had to be agile.
Yeah, it's
okay.
you know,
I was like,
it's
wait,
changed.
influence
Yeah.
bonus? That's weird, but sure.
Matt, did you ever see my other one? Oh, no, actually, I'll talk this later. You're in the mindset for nature magic. Continue.
Yeah. So this first form. There's 3 forms in the first, or in this book that it can teach you.
Okay. And that's I don't get any bonuses to progress for that otherwise. This was the end of my actually I've got one more action technically in my DTS.
Sure.
But also what about that double 1 bonus?
And the peak narrative bonuses.
Pick 1.
Double 1, 2 10s, middling.
1 being a Swiftness, one being a generic destiny fragment.
Be whatever you want it to be, Casey.
And then a major, and I'm just thinking here. Well, the spirit insight was presumably the I didn't have to change myself that I got. So we'll go with that for the major narrative that I got, or superior narrative, was helping me understand the river a bit better. That already happened. The two peak narratives. V doesn't really do nature magic, but she probably has witnessed it a bunch.
They have
So-
the Tao of Nature.
Oh, they do. So perhaps they could provide some extra insight on the mastery of self that isn't in the book. And we'll call that the Destiny Fragments peak narrative.
The spirit.
And then the
Based, yeah.
Swiftness peak narrative is an insight into how mastery of self will correlate into the later stage of learning, the mastery of environment.
You could also
So,
think of this, Casey.
what?
Movement through the river.
Movement through the. Oh yes. I guess better sympathy between myself and the metaphorical river. Having better control of myself in
It
there.
has no sympathy for you.
Well,
That is
not
true.
sympathy as in it has sympathy, but sympathy as in I resonate more with it.
Synergy, then.
Synergy. Well, sympathy
No,
and
it wants to
synergy.
drown you.
Okay.
That would be a good piece of insight, that nature magic is wild and chaotic, and it wants nothing to do with your concept of order and control. You are a leaf on the river.
Mm-hmm.
The river will flow and do what it wants. You just kind of do your own thing, but you cannot control the river.
Now, if I move stats permanently, can I train them back up?
No. That's the one bad part about this one, is that if you shuffle stuff around,
It
you
removes
still
the
need to
limit.
keep track of the original value and what went where.
Okay. But if I'm just using the add my toughness to another thing for an encounter, that's temporary, so not.
Maybe you should make a snapshot, like do a control paste of what it is currently, or a Windows Shift P, or
If you need
a
another
snap.
handout, I can get you a handout just for nature magic.
I
Yeah,
haven't
just
done. Yes, go ahead and do that, but I haven't done any of that yet, thankfully.
yeah, just like, hey, this is what it was originally, just so I know what my, downtime actions I need to improve a stat, or just so you don't.
Is
knock
toughness
yourself
only
over.
the casting characteristic for self nature magic? Or is all of it toughness?
One sec, I'm trying to get you a thing. Casey, bloop, done. Then scroll this next to your character sheet.
Which you getting 2 character sheets now.
No.
Well, it's
So-
base characteristics. So.
Okay. Run that by me again.
Oh yeah, my casting characteristic for self nature magic is toughness. Is that true for all the masteries of nature magic?
For now, it's just toughness. For the second one,
Willpower, perhaps.
That comes into play with your esoteries now too. It's almost like you have to pick which one you want to apply it to,
Yep.
which is rough. But I mean, you at least give options, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
no, it's just toughness all the way through.
Okay. Get strong. It's a good thing I've got refinement of body toughness.
Oh yeah.
Or reinforcement toughness. Do my physical reinforcements do anything to my nature magic, since it is a toughness-based thing?
You could probably try and mess something, with them, the physical reinforcements. As for the Dow ones, they'll just basically help you survive doing something
stupid shit.
silly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So I've succeeded in that. I have one action left, which I guess I'll use to get back to the orrery. Well, that was an interesting experience.
Oh, what
Who
happened?
knew I'd be swimming today?
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
I studied this book and fell into a river, I think.
Well, look at you go. I'm not much of a swimmer myself, but my twin and my Deva parents they do love it. So
Ah, well. I suppose with the wings and such, you don't really like getting wet too often.
yeah, it's more of a flying thing, I suppose. We do meet in the middle, though.
Oh, here's the martial coin and change back.
Ah, excellent.
It's 2 martial coins, 5.
Yeah, I
6,
haven't
8,
gotten one of these Supremes before. Looks good. I'll have to put that into the card.
Cool. We're caught up, right? Or do you have one to catch up with me?
No, we should be caught up. I got a new run, by the way. It's called a Fated run. I'm using it to. It's not within the ladder, the stellar ladder. It's more of a personal endeavor. I'm using it to find a medal for Kunimatara.
Oh. Well, I guess I can probably actually look at the map as well to see it.
Yeah, I'll
Looks
show
like
the.
quite a long run.
I know, right? It would take a while, and I don't want to take that away from you. But when we get a chance, either before or after Bullet Hell Mountain, I'd very much like to. I want to give this as a wedding gift, as I plan to ask Kunimatara to marry me.
That last roll is terrifying. Really, the last few rolls.
I think it's doable, easy peasy.
I think we could do it. Yeah, let's start that faded run after doing a rest and having some chalky milk, or not chalky milk. Do chalky milks restore narrative dice? No, just fate currency, which I guess is good for you right now because you're out of fate. So
yeah, sure. You have enough bonuses to beat this.
So, do you want to do a little test?
Sure, I can do a little test. I'm gonna go ahead and
because yours waxes and wanes back and teeter totters back and forth.
It doesn't have to, but yes, I can do a minus 20 plus 20 at no negative for the minus 20. But anyway, if I'm just doing a without other bonuses, because this is an encounter, yes? So I'll add my toughness to my perception, or to my intelligence, for my nature magic, which will give 115 there, plus 133.
And FYI, Matt, if we roll 1 to 100, it's on us. We're not using this for. This is just as an example. So if it happens, we have to be prepared for the bill that comes. So.
Yep. That's another plus.
Poe comes back. You guys
30.
have entirely different characters. What happened? We blew up.
Oh, we died. Your science cardboard cutout is dead. I'm sorry. Plus 30. And what other bonuses do I get here? Oh yes, another. Wait a minute. I got mastery and performance.
You do.
That's plus 55. Plus
Matt, can you
40.
select mastery?
As
One of the pillars.
like mastering a skill.
Yeah. For
Is that not
example, he has
roll?
performance. Can he use merit to select into mastery?
So that's 43 degrees of success.
Oh,
Roll time.
Casey.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
So Johnny, you're saying if he were to select his mastery that he has in performance,
Not
with
me
a
personally. If Casey used his merit to select into mastery for performance.
I suppose it is a viable target.
It's on the character sheet. It's not like it's something he doesn't
Yep.
have access to. Okay. We're
My
just
CCP
curious.
still
That's
times
all.
5, right? Not times 6.
Let me check. I think it's times 5. Ori, go up to you. My communications officer is 15. Merit Stardust is times 5.
I give a 325 bonus there. Well, also, I guess I rolled twice and take the better result for these, since this is a DTS. It's not operate. Never mind, I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's not operate.
Yeah.
I don't.
So 325, is that an average? So if that's like
That's
rolling a 76, that's pretty high, right? And did you add
76 is
any of your key
I didn't
onto it?
add I didn't add key, and I didn't add or subtract any rolls. This is just a base thing.
Okay.
Using
All right.
using
And
my nature magic, but I can only do that 12 times in a day. But that's for the whole DTS, so for 6 rolls that it'll add my toughness to my intelligence.
all right, Fated Run. Let's put this over by our raid because it's in the same category.
So the last rolls are going to be real fucking dicey, but I think we could do it.
So, bet one ship health, gain 10 Stardust, warning, Dying Light. Each part adds a stacking -5 penalty. Celestial objects, operation, and navigate rolls. Every 10th roll is a navigate or operation void roll instead of celestial objects.
Those are
if
way
you
easier
fail,
though, because that penalty is negated by 100 with our unavoidable training that applies to not just dodge and parry.
Yep. That's why training it to the end is pretty great.
Okay.
So the last roll is actually easier than the second to last roll.
Okay. And I now with my my key, I can roll a +100 on something.
Yep, and I can put key into mine as well.
And because of my upgrade for the prayer mat, it's called Earthly Key. Can use techniques that use key while in downtime action run. I can get my key back in a run. So I think the only thing we need to worry about is then the fatigue that can come from this.
Is this something that we can pause and rest during? Because this isn't one of the ones that says we have to do it the entire time through. So 100 rolls is a decent amount of fatigue.
Yeah, if we think about this, our so 6, 12, 18, and then another 8, another 6 is 1, 1, and then another 6, 2, so 3 then. Another 6 is 6 fatigue total. Another 6 is 10 fatigue total. Another 6 is 15 fatigue total because we're adding +5 onto it. 1, 2, 3,
And while I can
4. No, it should
technically
be
go to
14.
92 before dying, I start accruing very large penalties pretty quick.
18, 6, 6. So 18, and then another 18. So 18 plus 18 is 36, right? 36 out of 100. And then another 18 on top of that is 44, correct? 18 plus 36 is 44, or 54.
Yeah, 54.
54 out of 100. And then 6, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, adding 2 on, adding 3 to 6, adding 4 to 6 is 10, should be 15. And then the next one after that is 6 onto 15, which is 21. And 21 plus 7 is 26 fatigue. And then 7 is 6.
Now, another thing of note is we don't lose the run until we've failed 10 rolls. So about halfway through, we could opt
Oh,
to,
we
if
could give up
can't-
for a rest. That's a good idea.
Yes, we could choose to fail 6 DTSs to get a rest, get back all our fatigue, and keep going.
Oh my goodness, that's how we'll do it.
If we can't exit in the middle of the run.
True.
Take
Can we exit in the
damage.
middle of the run, though?
Yeah, you'll have to. Do you know that if you go below 5 health on the ship starts to lose critical components?
Okay.
Maybe we should heal our ship first.
Yes,
That's the
we'll
one.
do that. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. Good
But
to
we
know.
can take
Leave your
6
ship at 8
failures.
You have less than 50% health. Don't be the ones who go down because you're like,
Yeah.
oh, if we only lose 6, well, at 2 health, your ship is falling apart.
Right? We're barely holding
Systems
on.
aren't working hard. I'm going to be adding more negatives.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think this is doable, Matt.
I think it is doable. So there, 10, 15, 5, 6,
We did
7,
the math.
8. 8
So how much
plus
fatigue
26.
can you go to? Before we have to do that.
Just let me finish this first, though.
Got it.
6. 6. This is what I got so far. So we can do 3 for the first, like that, without any penalties. And then 1 fatigue after. Did I do that right? Is it you get 3 good ones, and then after doing 6, you
Before
get 1.
You get 1.
Right? And then, or is it the start of doing your? No, it's after doing a 6. Yeah, that's what it was.
End of each
And then,
DTS.
and this is total fatigue on the right side. So our next 6 actions, we get 3, and then the ones after that, it's 6 total because we're adding 3 because this is our third one, and then 4 for 10, 5 for 15, 6 for 21, and then we're at 54 total at that point for passes, and then 26, 34. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I guess
6,
the question is,
7,
how much fatigue
8,
do you
9.
have? I guess you
so
can
my
ignore.
my threshold currently is 22.
And you can ignore how much with your recovery technique?
So my recovery technique, which I have to modify. Don't forget. So I probably want to modify before we do this.
I would also do that.
But it would be a lot. Yeah, I have to finish that. But yeah. So 6. My goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 34 is 43. 43 fatigue. And that would be 18 plus 54, which would be 72. 72 out of 100 at that point.
When we rest.
Yes, because we don't want to get knocked out.
So the how much Tarum did you use to fix the ship?
We haven't started yet.
Yeah, we
We're
haven't
just
started yet.
Calculating things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're
So
gonna be
I have
doing
a
DPS
threshold of
to-
22.
Works for me.
Threshold of 22. We don't have any energy juice, because that would be really well to work with this, but we can use it to reduce some of the fatigue on the run.
Mhm.
And that would be nice.
Well, we also get plus 20 bonuses from having drank a moon juice for the entire run.
Yes, but I get to choose though, so I'm going to be choosing fatigue and recovery currency. Actually, you know what? I might not even have to. I might be able to get it from just the permats and spending the key.
Yeah, because I feel like the D4 of fatigue ignored is
Plus
not
20 would be
relevant.
more beneficial there for sure.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah. And I could use a chalky moon juice instead. I'll have one of those. You have one of the normal ones, and then I'll get a threshold
Yeah,
for
'cause
all
chalky
my fake
doesn't-
currency.
Chucky does
It gives me the
basically
plus one
nothing for me.
threshold free one. It's like
Yeah.
it's like the same as moon juice, but it gives me so I get another destiny fragment, get another boon, another fake coin, another everything.
Yep.
So I feel like that would be the best choice. And then
I don't know that chalky moon juice is ever worth it for me or Chunpo right now.
Yeah, just because like I have all those thresholds. So yeah, at 44 fatigue. So we'd rest at the 643 mark. So 1 day,
Mhm.
2 day, 3 day, 4 day. On the 4th day, we'd have a rest.
Failing 6 rolls.
Fail 6 rolls. And
and that helps with your Tao of failure, I guess.
it doesn't. It's not anything special.
You're
Matt
not
was
doing
saying.
rolls.
But if we failed all of them, it would be something special. But I'm not going to do that to us.
Yep. Dying is bad. Except I guess if our ship is at full health, we don't die.
Yeah, and we would be lost into the. It would be a gamble because you don't know what that would mean.
We already know a Void Man.
We do.
We only have one Nebulum left.
He took Charge Nebulum actually last time.
Oh, he did?
It was
okay.
a Red Defiant Charge Nebulum. Yeah, we did that for that. But we can do this. We can definitely do this.
It's going to be real dicey for the last like 20 rolls, but we can do it.
We can definitely do it.
I would like to actually make a similar upgrade to my CCC that you did that allows me to use martial arts in the middle of the run.
Oh, okay.
How much does that cost?
So for me, I was on my I had 45 Stardust invested in to do it. But that was like because I was on that,
that tier.
Yeah, that tier. So
which I don't know what we're on right now for mine.
You're on your 4th one, I do believe. You did your first Stardust, 5, 10, 15. Actually your 5th, so it would be 20 Stardust, your next upgrade. I don't know if Matt would make that different, but yeah, that's up to him.
So 20 Stardust to allow me to use the martial arts in the middle of a run as well. Same wording as Lars, I guess.
If Matt proves.
No, never.
Oh, darn.
Can't have
there
it.
You go.
Cool. I guess we'll go do something else then. So we're both spending a DTS to change our martial art, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then we also need to heal the. We're gonna do this, Matt.
Fuck yeah. All right, I'm going to go on my notes.
The
Ori.
DTS and a Tarum and 10 Stardust to repair 1 point of armor.
Hold on. I have it written differently.
This
is
is
what
if
I
you
have.
do it manually.
So we're currently at 22, 12. So we have 8 left for durability. Restore 1 durability per Tarum used. So
It's not instant.
okay. The other option I have, we can do a run that gives us Tarum. And I have.
And then we might have to wait until after Bullet Hell Mountain to do this one, because this is a long run. It's like.
So
Actually, it isn't that long. It's 100 divided by 18.
This is only going to take like 6 days.
5.5 days.
Yeah. So I have this one, Fated Outcome. When completing a run, you can choose to invest your rewarded resources into Ori without a time cost, doing an automatic upgrade. So
we do a Tarum run and automatically repair it.
Apply it to a repair. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's a
right.
cheaty way to do it.
That's why I decided to build that into my command center. Just for situations like this.
So let's go to DTS first here, and let's rework our thingamabobs. I don't exactly have what I want yet written down, because I've got a lot of ESMP to put in. But I only have... How much do I have invested currently? $93. Got 21 fatigue invested. I'll have 23 fatigue invested.
Here's suggestions. This one. And
with 25 runs, and we could end up getting
this one.
Do we have enough Aethrum? Well, I guess, yeah, we do.
Yeah. Current stockpile is this. Just let me copy paste. So, non-standard run. What we would do is we would bet Tarum. With non-standard runs, we were able to bet a Nebulum on non-standard runs, and because a Nebulum is more expensive than the lower resources, we could bet Tarum instead and get that as a reward at the end.
Well, if we do the Gas Giants run, we'll get 25 Tarum if we succeed all the rolls, which is more than enough to repair the ship, though.
Yes, and I would also do a Gas Giant run as well. I think that would just be as easy because we're getting Tarum at the end. And we could also bet Tarum that way too. But I was thinking if we want to make this quicker, I could just do a Hyperlane circuit because I need to do one of those anyway to refresh the timer.
bet 12 Tarum?
I don't know how much Matt's going to allow me to bet for it. I don't know what the resource cap is, for example. But I know it's going to
because
be at
of
least
your
one.
vessel, you can have 100 of every resource.
Okay, that's
Beyond
not what I was
Stardust.
asking, but that's good to know. I that's important information.
Yeah,
How
Stardust Reserve can go to 10k, but that's the most your ship can hold without a hull upgrade.
interesting. So what I was going to ask is the prayer mat upgrade, and just hold on a second. It was pretty much this. Fated encounter when investing a module for a run. What is invested plus module level? Basically, you said we can invest a resource as a bet into the a non-standard run, for example. The last non-standard run we did, we bet a nebulum, and we were able to get that back. Some runs don't allow certain bets, just because like you wouldn't get a black iron meteorite or a singularity mote from a non-standard run. But we could, for example, bet a Tarum, and I don't know how many Tarum we could bet, though, is the question.
You could probably bet up to 10.
Okay, easy peasy. I think that's our.
Get 10 back.
I think that's our bet then.
Okay.
So non-standard circuit run. This is our second go at it.
And I'll be updating my martial art while we do this.
So we're going to bet 30. And operate void at a stacking minus 20 at each location of the circuit. This operate void does my inescapable training help with this? Or is it just operate void?
Your inescapable training?
Yes.
To avoid things?
Yeah.
Okay.
You get that for your piloting and navigate.
Inescapable bypass tier 10 is what you called it. Okay.
It's pretty good. Escapable bypass. That's why you want to train to 6 or higher.
Yep.
Easy.
All right. 2 downtimes. It's downtime scene. Is it a downtime scene per theme? Or can I do one downtime scene to fix both of them?
It's 1 per theme.
Okay.
So you'll need 2 if you're changing 2 different themes.
Gotcha.
But you can change everything under that theme.
Exactly. I'm making a bunch of changes, so and I'm doing that for both. Okay. Casey, do you have yours ready?
I do not, so I'll do it while we're doing this run.
Okay, because I'm just finishing mine up.
And I don't think it'll be relevant for this run in particular, so we can keep doing it.
Yeah.
Spin the DTS afterwards. Would you expected us to not do a cheaty way of repairing the ship, Matt?
No, I'd expect nothing less.
Good.
So for the first one, I'm going to be putting in my Ever-Burning Liberty. I'm going to make that change now.
But you guys have to do the gas run, right?
No, we don't.
No. We can do the circuit, bet Tarum.
Yeah. And then that bet goes into the...
you're betting the 10, and then since you get it back as an end reward, that 10
20.
can then be put into the ship's repair. Okay.
Well,
yes, sir.
Even if it was just the one that we won, that would be another 10 that we got, which would bring it up to 18, which is enough to do our plan.
Yep.
Okay, Matt. I have added in Ever-Burning Liberty. If you'd like to take a look of my changes, you're more than welcome to.
Is it going to be this giant, menacing Yeah, no, that's oof. 289 points. Fuck a duck.
Hell yeah, brother.
Cleave with extra attack, damage multiplier, quicken. Jeez. Riposte. Improve parry 10. Because fucking why not?
Why not, right?
Doesn't he have
Powered
like 200
riposte,
something
empowered
ESMP right now?
return. Shit, dude. Parry this, you casual. Alright, movement. Regular movement, dash, tactical movement, yeah, increase move, multiplicative, and incremental. Okay, yeah. Stoke the Embers. Stamina recover, read 20, because why the fuck not? Greater stabilize, deadman switch. Oh, you're doing the bullshit maneuver where if you go down, it
I get
auto
knocked
triggers
down,
the auto stabilize.
but I get up again. You're never gonna get me down.
It's clever.
What if I deadman switch something with Cascade? Do I just Cascade as much as I can with that?
No, you'd be down.
So it doesn't finish the Cascade if it's deadman switched?
Yeah, no, you're down.
It just uses it once? So say I put Deadman Switch on the Swan Song, it would only Swan Song once, not Swan Song as many times as I could with the Cascade?
It would just be the ones, yeah.
Okay.
Because that would be kind of your like death throw.
Yep.
And then you would go down.
Yep.
Well, you would still get the attack off. Maybe if you had a keystone or some other bullshit thing where it's, Poe could do it. If he had your build and his build combined, he could cascade Deadman Switch because of Tenacious Growth. Yeah, Tenacious Overgrowth. Yeah, that would be. I could see him pulling that off.
So I definitely want to be able to get to that. Yeah, so I just need to check one last thing before I make that change. And my fatigue threshold is 22. Therefore, I'm going to make Empowered Will 22. And that's 110. And good there. It's 85 now. Okay. 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 Yeah. I think I'm good to go. Actually, no, there's still missing 2 of them. Fuck. But I got most of them done. I'll make the upgrades shortly. You can look at barbecue next, Matt. I'm just about to make the paste. Okay, let's go. That there. Okay. Hunger interior grilling need a small change, but hot exterior and feed the flames is really all the one I wanted to fix for this one anyway. So yeah. Okay, let's do this. You have one downtime scene to go through before we take a rest.
I'm doing the same thing you are. I'm changing my martial art.
Oh, you have it. I'm doing 2 downtime scenes.
Oh.
Because I have 2 themes.
Right. Give me a second to finish this, and then I will do a second downtime.
It's funny because I just barely get to my 44, so I don't go unconscious. But I'm also going to have the what's it called? The moon juice for the reduction in fatigue. So
I'm just about done with my.
I'm gonna get a glass of water then in the meantime.
Okay. Uh.
In the meantime, I'll fix my actual hunger and my interior grilling.
Okay, here's my current change. It's the second, or I guess I can just remove this one. Yeah, I think I pulled everything from it. My current martial theme is done, Matt. In journal.
Of course it is. Of
And I've got
course it is.
one more. I guess I'll just take some more normal swing actions while doing this. D100. Yeah. No ones. So it's just 14. No, that's 7 times 9. And then I'll take a rest. 63 more progress.
All right.
818. I'm almost 10% of the way there. And my willpower checks as well, I guess. Oh.
Nice.
Easy.
Lemon squeeze.
No failures there. So that's just +2 per. Which is 14. Which is 90. And then my weapon skill goes up, but I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm at my weapon skill limit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
All right. Let's bet 10 Stardust on this.
We're doing the gas giant
Tarum?
one, or
Yep.
Tarum.
No, we're gonna bet 10 Tarum either way. 10 Stardust from Chung Po Station. 10T. And
getting 10 toughness. Oh my god.
oh yeah.
We could eventually add the ability to bet characteristics.
My goodness. It's too much. So, to operate Void at stacking -20 at each location on the circuit. So, operate Void at a -20.
So 8. It only becomes a -60 in the end, and it's only
Oh.
penalties for the last 3.
Can Cardboard Cutout give us a gravatics roll to see what the reduction is?
I rolled it,
Oh, yeah.
so let's show gravatics right there.
7.
Oh,
8.
thank you. So that's a minus plus 40. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a
So it's
20
only the
on
last
the
roll
first
that's
one.
at a penalty.
Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, right. It's true, because I'm not worrying about...
So
So I
negatives
get a...
until the last 3 rolls.
Oh my
Or the
goodness.
last 1 roll.
Yeah, okay. So operate void at a 40 still. 40. 40. 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And I think my performance only helps with assess.
Yeah, I'm
Isn't
pretty
it?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Though I don't know how I got through this without your performance rules last time, but I'd have to go back and check.
We
but
did some shenanigans.
Yeah, we did some shenanigans, exactly. So there.
Or maybe we did the performance. Well, no, I know we struggled, so there was no way the performance was being added.
So minus 20, minus 40, it's zeroed out. Minus 20, minus 40, minus 60, minus 80. You're right, it's the last one.
The last one's at a minus 20.
But I think this is just the base. Yeah, exactly, a base. And then...
And you also get your plus 30s to hold the rolls. Well, the
I'm-
first few, which don't matter.
So this is at a minus 20. Got it. Matt, can you give me a Celestio Gravitix, please?
Of course, my friends. Science! I beep boop beep boop.
Since I'm not involved in this 8 DTAs, can I just be practicing normal swing as I'm not helping assess anything? Whilst on the ship with him? Because it's operate void ship. I can't help him with that.
Then yeah, you could go and practice like this, mouse.
Yep.
Okay. So did you already include the plus 1 degree of success from leader, Matt?
No.
Okay.
Because
That should be at least 1. So that's 5 degrees of success. And
like
we'll
that.
get an extra hydrum.
So I guess if I stay at my CCC instead of practicing, I could get my Dow point and some Dow droplets.
Actually, no.
That's more worth than...
It's going to be another Terram, and we shall get that bedded Terram and 11 and put it directly into the 11T into ship. So now we're at 19 health instead of a nearly 8.
Yep.
Okay, we got this, fam.
Yeah, I'm just going to practice normal swing. I don't think 1 Dow point is worth not having training. No 1s or 100s, so that's another 63. And then I've got 2 more rolls on top of that, I suppose. Oh, it's another. $8.99. We got this, fam. You got this. Goes and hits a training dummy for the entirety of this trip.
I have something interesting here. So here is this. Okay. Bet 1 ship health. Yeah. Perfect. Also, we got 20 times 8 and 1 Gaiam from that.
Cool.
20/R, 20 times 8. 160/R, 160 divided by 3. Lyra, you get the extra one. But
Yes!
54 for you and 53 for both Chungpo and I.
Okay.
And restarting that, I'm going to have this written down.
Here, have an extra Stardust for this thing you didn't participate in.
Hey, he's helping.
Got the spam. I'm helping. I'm showing this training dummy who's boss.
Okay, so we just did 8. We need 4 more rolls, and then we're going to have a rest. Sound good?
4 more. Oh, doing a thing?
Yeah. Because we took a downtime scene, finished this off, and resting.
Then I will roll my 8D 100 of advantaged stuff. See if any of those are.
I'm going to do perception. No, I'm going to do willpower to work on the other one.
I'll take 3 fatigue if we're going to rest again and do another roll, actually.
Sounds good. Rejected Ori I'm going to work on instead.
We're almost at 10% of the way there. And make my 5, my 10 D100 willpower rolls to get my 10 progress.
Six.
Okay.
So 72 plus 18 is 90, plus 6, and then we need 4 more rolls after that. Okay. Easy peasy. I'm going to roll 4 willpowers. 1 /R, 3D100. Okay. That's 6 times 4 progress towards that projected work. Okay. Ready? You ready?
Yes. I'm ready. So we need I'm going to drink a normal moon juice.
I'm having a
Which
chalky
gives
moon
me-
juice.
The normal moon juice gives me the plus 20 bonus and one other thing. What was the
1d4 fatigue reduction.
I thought there was the fake currency too, but I
There it is.
only use on Bone Coin. Yeah, the refill fate threshold doesn't seem to be super useful here, so I'll just reduce the fatigue by 3.
We're investing 10 Stardust.
At the start for science.
This is a fated run. We're going to bet
Some charged nebulum.
can we bet a singularity moat, Matt?
No.
Can we bet a defiant blue dark nebulum charge?
Get out of here with your
Okay.
special requests.
Okay. Can we bet Nebulum?
Tenpo's arm.
Easy
Yes.
peasy, right? Okay. We'll bet 2 Nebulum.
Okay.
Not Chunpo's arm.
No,
You'll get another one if you guys win.
You'll have 3 arms.
But he loses at the beginning, though. It's like, oh, my arm! What? I have another one now. Okay. Let us begin.
Okay.
Bait run, rock and rolla. 0 out of 100.
So
Bet
when
1
are
ship
we
health,
able to
game
start?
10 stardust
Yeah.
per. So we're going to get a lot of stardust out of this at the end of the day. Each perk adds a +5 stacking penalty to celestial objects, operation and navigation rolls. Every 10th roll is a navigation or operation roll instead of the celestial objects. Okay, so after you, sir.
Actually, I would like to invest some stardust into my seat to allow me to assist with navigate as well as assess with my command station.
Not allowed to assess.
I'm not assessing. I assist with assessing.
Yeah.
And I'd like to be able to assist with navigate rolls as well.
Hmm.
I suppose
I
it's not
suppose-
operating. Yeah.
Yeah. It would
So-
navigate, but not operate.
Yeah.
You can make a modification if you.
So
have the resources.
25 stardust, that's going to cost. And then can use...
And we already did the improvement for the martial arts thing, right?
Yes, that was the 20th. So is it the same as roll performance degrees of success? Okay.
Yep.
For navigate,
same-
not for
same thing.
operate, though.
So it's the same a feature. It's just you're having more options now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But not operate, because that.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
I mean, it could. You're just backseat driving. To the
You're
left!
going the wrong direction.
Wrong way! 360
Not even
no
using
scope!
my equipment. I'm just loud.
Yeah.
You're doing it wrong. Do you know how to fly this thing? No, but I know you don't either.
Okay, there's your thing. Okay. So my constellation roll is a plus 30 from logic, a plus 30 from logic, plus 30 from scholastics celestial objects, a plus 30 from stations, so I have navigate stellar, but I don't have navigate warp.
Stellar's fine.
Okay. And okay, and I don't have any extra bonuses from navigate, but at least I have something I can use.
And then
I'll rely on your bonuses for the navigate stellar. In that case. All right, you ready? I got it written down of our path forward. We are rested. We do not have to use our rest bonuses until we need them. They're available until we rest again, and then they reset. But I'm ready when you are.
Give me a sec. I'm notating what my bonuses for performance are right now, so I can just.
Before we start, do you guys want to go an extra hour? Because I'm imagining this will take at least 20 minutes.
That's a good point. I don't have anything I'm doing, Matt.
Mm-hmm.
You want an
hour?
extra fiber,
Yeah.
Matt?
We could, but I want to go out and get myself food.
Well, why don't we
Take a
why
short
don't we do
break
this right now
and
then?
continue?
Yeah, why don't you go get food right now? And
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
we'll come
'cause
back.
I just need to get myself
Yeah,
something.
I'm
to eat.
gonna have supper too. I think that's great.
Yep.
Right.
I'll go grab some
break.
food.
Okay, I'm going to pause session. Please remind me to start again when we do.
Cool. Be right back.
In the baseline, if I figure out how to, right?
Sure.
Okay.
All right, I've started the recording again.
Oh,
So you
right.
started with the good stuff,
Good.
and we're getting a 35 plus onto everything.
Yeah,
To the roll?
35
Yeah,
plus
okay.
from the acrobatics.
Yeah, okay, good stuff.
Not on mine, but
That's fair.
yours. Yeah.
We bet 2 Gaiam. Uh,
No, I thought we bet 2 Nebulum.
no, yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say.
Okay.
Okay. So there's just mine without any bonuses from you. So 143. And then at every additional mat is then a -5, right?
Yep. So basically, you can roll the first, I'd say, probably 20 rolls.
Yeah.
First 20 without any modulation, because that on the 20th roll, that's when it becomes a -100. And you could just ignore the first 20 rolls and just make a batch roll of 20. And see if you clock any 100s or ones.
Yeah. Am I getting a kiss again? Oh, I love you.
We're basically
Mwah.
jump starting. Yeah.
So first 20 rolls for mine are done.
19 D 100. Actually, no, I'm going to do what you just did. So, wait, you did the first 20 rolls. So I'm going to do the first 20 rolls.
Yeah, so you
20
got 19
D.
more. Because I did
100.
6. Just
God damn it. I don't know how that happened. 17 D 100. Easy.
okay.
So, into our first day. We've completed our first day. And we're going hard. Lyron! Chugpo! We got this.
Science! Beep boop bop beep boop. And you do get the plus 35 on top, which you didn't add for the first roll, but
Oh, it's
notable
true.
for-
Yeah.
Okay, so next roll is a -100 to that. So let's
Every 10, we need to do an operates. No, it's navigate stellar, right?
Yep, which the negative for that is removed, and you get a plus 35 from it from the. I can also. Is it navigate or operate that we're doing every 10?
Navigate stellar.
Okay, so I'm helping with that. Cool.
Yeah. So there's that number with the plus 35.
Plus 20.
Another plus. Where's the plus 20 coming from again?
Moon juice.
Fuck yeah, it's moon juice. Fuck yeah.
Did you turn on recording, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me, though. Stellar with a 55 this time. Excellent. Okay, so those two are good. We need to incorporate that into our 20 we just did, though. Or yeah,
Well,
our 20.
I don't think you
So
could
we're-
really fail the Navigate Stellar. It's until the 20th roll anyway. So, like, we wouldn't have had to put those in there. Because you're also getting an insane bonus from me from there.
Yeah, let's just say I'm 2 rolls ahead then because I just rolled 2 of them. So.
Yeah. Then I'll roll 2 more. 100. So this is roll 22, which we have not accrued any fatigue until 24, right?
Yeah, I'm good until 22. Yeah. So we're on roll. We're on our 4th downtime scene, and we'll be getting 1. So
At the end of this. So I'll roll my other 4 D100. And then
on our 54th roll, we're still good for me at least because it'll be 21 fatigue at that point.
Yep. And I'm good.
Speaking of, Sasha,
for the same
our
amount
1d4.
So 54th roll, we're
Subtract
both.
2. Yeah.
So we're both needing to rest at that point. So we're failing 54 to 60. Do we have to get above 100 at that point to 106? Or is it just if you fail 10 of the 100 rolls, you lose?
I am not sure. Because pretty much the math
on the 10th
is
one. If you fail 10 total for any reason, you lose.
Correct.
Or
but
if your
do we
ship
have
goes
to,
out.
if we fail any rolls, do we have to make up those rolls? Like,
Yeah.
if we okay, so we have to
That
get
makes sense.
106 successes total. Okay. Then I will do my next 4, which I don't think at a minus 100 it matters much either yet. 450. 451. Oh, that's perception. Oops.
I was going to say, how is that the same number?
452. It is not the same number. There we go. I just pressed perception. Which is not even what this is based off of. So 6 more. Of this. And of this. And then you have to do, that's up to roll 24. So you have to do 4 more rolls.
So that's 120 negative on the 24th roll, right? And then there's a adding of 35.
And then my
yours,
lowest is 50 times, so 75 times 5.
Yeah.
Added to you.
That is a lot. So I don't see any.
And that was on an 85 roll. So you're getting a 375 bonus right now.
Yeah.
I think it's mostly just the fact that we're going to have to fail 6 rolls, which means we have to go above 100, which is yet more negatives as
No, you
well.
just redo the roll with the same negative.
Oh, we redo it with the same negative?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we're resting through an entire DTS for it?
Well, you're not making any progress. You're basically failing the same roll consecutively.
Gotcha.
6 times. Oh, okay.
6 times.
So we're not going to end up with a progress of 105 out of 106 and having a huge negative.
Yeah, that's fair.
Basically, if you fail a roll, you have to redo it until you pass, and it keeps the same negative, but you can't progress any further.
Got it. Okay. So this is 24 of 100 that we're at. If you need to make your rolls, I suppose.
Well, no, that was 25 out of 100 for the minus 20, but I'm pretty sure that's where we're at currently, right? The 25th roll. Or I'm at.
You haven't done.
I did 2. I need the 23rd roll, pretty much, right?
You need 2 more rolls because you did 22 of the 24, and I've done 24.
So /R 2d100.
So really, we just need to keep going until the negative is at. At what point is it at 375 where my really bad rolls are negated?
Let's look at your performances right now.
Well, because at an 85, also my
95
bonus is going.
I think you're pretty much the worst. So even with a 95 or higher, and you need a 100 in order to pretty much fail. You're still rolling 47 because you're not including my degree of success I give you, and then times 49. That by 5, and whatever extra 49, you get.
Yeah, I get half again as much on my performance, DT or of degrees of success. So
this shouldn't be too hard, like, because we can do like the max we're going to get, and once we get to the max, then we should actually start rolling, like making sure we get the bonuses correct. So 47 times 5 /R 47 times 5. Are you getting double that, half the bonus again? Is that happening?
Yes, I'm getting half the degrees of success again. So it's not 47 though. It's 49.
49.
The original degree and your extra one.
Okay. So 49. Half of 49 is 20. Let's say 4. 24. So 24 plus 49, 670.
73.
73. Right? So that's what that bonus, 365. Easy. And then we have a bonus of 90 plus 35 is 90 plus 35 is 125, right? Yeah. 125. So /R 365 125. It's a 490. We got 490. So we know that it's going to be -1 of whatever roll we're on. So for example, if we're on the 50th roll, it's 49 times 5. /R 49 times 5. And that's the negative. So we just need to deal with the 100s and the when does that actually get bad? I'm pretty sure it's on roll 70, roll 80.
Yeah, but if I ever roll a 100 and the first one that I roll, if you have not already rolled one,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have to deal with that when it comes up. So 85, 90, 95. $98. Yeah. All right. So that's on the 99th roll is when we actually have to worry about stuff. But that's going by the max roll. You rolled a 95 or higher.
Yeah, like if I'm rolling poorly.
So let's go by 10s pretty much, and then the 10th one will be a operate.
Well, we should go by 6s because or by 18s, I guess, because that's when we have to roll 30 rolls at this point to get to 54 where we have to stop.
Yeah, let's so when you start getting negatives in your fatigue, I suppose then I'll start.
I get it after you do.
Okay. Because
I also have...
But I can negate it with or we both can. We're both using our martial arts to negate it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right. So by 6s. Let's do by 6s. /R 60 100. Easy.
Cool. Nice.
So 6 So 1, 2, 3, 20, 22, 22 plus
So
6
we were
right
at
now,
24, so
right?
we're at 30, right? No, we were at 24. Or I was.
Yeah, you were at. I had to get those extra 2 in.
Okay, so
Pretty
then roll
sure.
2. Then we'll be at the same track.
Then I got the 9658. Let me fucking. I'll do it again. I got this. 1, 2, 3, 17.
No, you did get the 9658. So we were at 24.
Okay, so we're at 24 plus 6
And now we're at
is
30.
30.
And then this will be 36. No ones yet. No 100.
Don't I have to worry about my? No, I don't even have to worry about that because we're still getting the bonus from. Yeah, fuck. Okay. So another 6.
That's why I spent the Stardust there. Otherwise, the navigates would be real dicey.
Yeah, there would be a lot of extra
36.
math, mental math. So 6, you did 2. We did 2. We should be caught up there now.
Yeah. No ones or 100s there. So we're at 42.
So 42. Let me write it down.
And then we do 2 more downtime scenes, and then we have to rest, failing 6 rolls. We are negating 20 of our fatigue right now, Tom, or Matt, whoever the heck you are.
Major Tom.
Major Tom.
Oh, I like Major Tom. Okay.
From
You're
our martial arts.
negating 20 fatigue?
Well, I'm negating 23 because I got moon juice and the recovery techniques that we.
So that only
specifically made.
negates that 3. But Matt, we both have the martial arts.
Ignore fatigue, improved willpower, whatever the heck.
Yeah, mine's through barbecue, and if you'd like to check that, you can. But it's pretty much feed the flame, and I have empowered will 22.
And I have empowered will 20 on mine. Okay.
I need to roll mine.
And then this one is when we need to rest. No ones or
Okay.
100s yet. That's really the spooky part.
Okay, so for the 93, I'm going to roll a bone coin. A 3. That's fine. And then I'm going to roll 2d10 because 1, I get to roll on using a fake currency. And 2, through my selected Sun and Moon Eternal, I can roll an extra. And if I get it back, I need to put it on one other currency I have, one of the bases.
A different one? Okay.
Yeah. 7 and 5, neither one of those. That's fine. And then on the 83, another 1d10. All right, so there's some narrative.
Did you fail on it? I don't think you
No.
failed on it.
I'm trying to see if I can. I want to get more back other currency while we're doing this, so I can prepare myself.
Oh, got it.
And yeah.
Didn't you refresh all your currencies with the chalky moon juice?
I didn't. We used the plus 20 and the.
Right.
I have one threshold to each one though, which means I have to use one of these without rolling because I can't re-roll on what's it called, the temporary fake currency.
Mm-hmm.
So 3d10 that's used. I need to roll another d10 and I'll put it on the 8th. But yeah, so we're back to my actual trying to think of narrative we could apply to when we're chasing the light. I'm thinking
you could get some additional insight on.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yes, this is a very good representation of, and I'm going to use this future going forward. Chasing the light is very similar to the Deva. This is kind of a representation of the Deva that I'm looking at, and I'm chasing towards my fated partner because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get this medal so I can give it to the partner I've chosen. And this is very similar to darkness, and there is a little bit of light. there's light within it, and as I get closer and closer to this light, it's the representation of, within the Deva there is the Sava, within Yin there is Yang. So I'm going to use that visual representation as I'm traveling through the cosmos, and going forward with that. So that's the narrative. It's a middling narrative, I think, with an 8. Because minor is, I think 7's a minor with a +10.
You guys made it to the end.
No. We have not made it to the end. I'm using this on one of the rolls for my celestial gravitics. No, not celestial. Sorry, my trade cosmos here. But I'm kind of, because it's a fated run, I'm kind of putting that reference of within Yin there is Yang, as I'm traveling towards the light within this darkness, and I'm doing it for my fated companion. So yeah, that's the any narrative I apply to these roles, Matt. That's what I'm building towards. And if I can, if you don't think that's cool or you want to do something else for it, I'll let you decide. But that's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay.
It's just a bigger representation of that.
How close are you guys?
So we got the 10, rolled, didn't get it back. Rolled the 8, 2d10. We didn't get any of those back. We're going to roll another d10 because I need to get rid of this threshold. A 5, it's nothing. So we're good there. All good. I'm subtracting 2 bone coins from my current, and let us continue. Which one are we at? We're at Casey, you were keeping track, right?
Oh, I'm muted. Shoot. I was saying things. Yeah, we're at 54, so we need to rest.
Okay. We are taking 6 durability. We go down from 19 to
13.
13.
Oof. Ouch. Oof. So we're at 54 still. And if I roll a 1 or a 100 is when things get
we need to think about
it
it a little bit. Yeah.
Still none there, so that's up to 60 for me.
Okay.
There is no such thing as a 1 or 100. 66. Because we can only fail 4 rolls before we lose this run and are really far out in the void.
Really out there.
Yeah. And taking 6 fails means that we don't have much to fail. Okay, and then that's 66 that we're at. This is 72.
There it is.
There's a 100. That is not eaten, though.
No, but what I would like to do is I'm going to roll a bone coin on that 100.
A bone coin?
Yes. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I want I'm rolling 2 5s. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I'm subtracting a bone coin.
So that's number 72 that you'd be
I'm
rolling.
then going to use a tumbleweed on your currency, and I'm going to see if I get it back. I do. All right. Now we're rolling a fake coin on that 100.
Okay.
Please re-roll.
There, not a fail.
Okay.
And we'll see if you get that back.
Yep.
Cool.
So, tumbleweed used, 1, fake coin 1, still have a bone coin left, still have a destiny fragment. Okay, we're starting to get there.
So we're at 72 once when you make your 6.
/R 60-100.
Okay. And here's my next ones. Do you have any fate left?
I have 1 fate point right now. What do you want to use it on?
I don't want to use it yet.
You want to use it
just
for when you
curious.
need it. Gotcha.
Or when you need it.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll
just seeing how dicey this is.
60-100.
Okay, so that's 78. That brings it up to 84. And then the last ones will roll. You said 99 and 100 were the only ones that were an issue, though.
Yeah.
So now we are at 90. 1, 2, 3.
I need yours, I'm pretty sure.
No, I rolled it before yours.
Okay.
So we're at 90 right now. So we'll get to 96 and then we can do them one at a time.
Yes. The last, best for last, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Of course, the 1 through 100s would stay at the end, but it is what it is, I suppose.
Got 100. So let's do my performance.
So /R. So you say we're at 96. What are we at again?
We're at 90. We're at 96. Yes. So this
96.
is 97.
So for 97 /R 5 times 98. No, 96, because the first one doesn't count. So -1. Right? So it's
Well,
a
the
minus
current one doesn't
480.
count, which is effectively the same.
Minus 480.
And I've got 75 times 5 that I'm adding to that. So I'm adding
/R
375.
75 times 5. And that's in brackets because I'm adding.
No, that's 53 degrees of success. So that's 3 more. 78. 378. That's what I'm adding.
So 78 I'm adding? No, sorry. Is the number 78 degrees of success?
Yes, it's 78, which isn't 375. Okay. That's
yep. So that's more. Times 5, and then we're going to add on the. So I get plus 20, and then I get 90. Should be 125. I think it was last, because 35. 120, and then plus the 20 from there. So 45 plus 145, and then minus 480.
480.
So it's a plus bonus of 55.
Oh, so it's plus right now? Okay.
Yeah. 55.
Because I rolled good. Okay.
Awesome. We're going to.
No, this is roll number 97.
Yeah, we're okay for now.
On to the next one.
/8.
Okay, no 100. And the duality engine is on for the next one, I'm pretty sure.
Correct, but off for the next 100.
Yep. So that's 50 degrees of success, which is 75, which is 375. That's my current.
So 75? Okay.
375.
So plus 35 bonus this time.
Okay.
5. Okay.
Number 99 is coming
99.
here.
It's the last one. Then I have to correct my my bonus. Ooh.
Damn. Okay.
There it is.
That's where it happens. Right.
I knew it was
Cool.
going to happen right around here.
Figure out what you're gonna do, because I'm out.
Yeah.
That's you keep that, right?
No. Duality Engine has not triggered off of the one that was required to be triggered off of, because we had turned it off on a 100 previously. We hadn't hit a 1 until now.
Oh, so you just get it.
What?
So no.
It goes into the Duality Engine.
Roll your
it is
1d10. Roll your 1d10.
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah.
So now 2 are into the one side. Let me check the order to make sure there's no extra, because I'm pretty sure we're just now banking it on.
There is one extra 100.
Yeah.
Now.
No. I was used from when I took it.
Oh.
There's one extra 1 currently. So now there's 3 ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So the next one we're going to do is I'm going to roll trade celestial objects. I'm going to be rolling it with my bonus of 145 minus 48. So /R 145 minus 48 5. Yes. So minus 340. This is going to be rough. I'm going to be spending 20 key to give myself a plus 100. Okay, so that's going to be minus 240 now.
Okay.
I /R 1d10. I'll be using my bone coin I have to give myself a major narrative. That's fine. I'm going to be rolling 2d10 now. I get a
plus 40.
I get something back. So I'm going to put that into bone coin again. The next thing I'm going to be doing is going to be rolling a destiny fragment map. 2d10. Double 2s. Oh. That's rough. We're going to be using a fate point to reroll one of these 1d2s.
There we go.
Peak narrative with the plus 10. With the plus 50, sorry. So now that's exactly one of the things we wanted, because now that should be 240 and now 190. So minus 190. Okay.
Getting closer.
Getting closer.
Destiny fragment, right?
I use Destiny fragment. I'm going to /R 1d10. I do not get it back.
You also get that for fate points, or is that you don't have that set up for fate points yet?
Oh, fate point. Yeah, you roll your d10 as well.
Oh, and the d10. I just I rolled it there. The 1d10 for the 4, 1d10 for the 6. Okay, didn't get that back. So our fate point is used.
And the destiny fragment is used.
The destiny fragment is used. That's okay. I did not roll a 20 for my 20 key. I need to roll 2d10. Okay, I'm going to apply that not to my destiny fragments, because I can only use one destiny fragment on a roll. But I will be applying it to the bone coin, because I can apply multiple bone coins to this roll. So we're going to use 2 bone coins. Let me write that down too. Bone coin /2d10 for the to see if we get anything fun from it, and then a 4d10 to see if we can put them back somewhere. Okay, so a 9 is great, and a 2 is great. So that's a plus 40 and a plus so that's a what is it again? Let me look at it.
Fake currencies, let's go.
Bone coin chart. Major narrative. Plus 40 in a nature. Use there a 1 and a 10. So I get 2 more bone coins back. This is where my build really comes into play, because now we're going to apply 2 more bone coins. And this is where things get a little dicey, because now I have I've applied a 2 and a 3, which is a plus 40 and a plus 30. But now we have 1 thing left. And we're going to 1 that bone coin, because on the 2, we get it back. Okay, I've subtracted there. I'm putting it into fake currency. Just in case. We're going to use a tumbleweed on this as well for a plus 10.
Egad!
And I'm going to roll to see if I get it back. I do. I'm going to put that into bone coins, Matt, and I'm going to roll another d10. All right. That is a middling narrative bonus. Do I get it back? I do get it back. Awesome. We're going to put it into another bone coin, Matt, and we're going to roll it again.
Nope. No.
Oh.
1 fake currency of each type on a single roll.
Okay, we're now putting that into place.
No, it's been that way. Unless it's
we talked about bone coins.
Boons are special. Same with tumbleweeds. They can stack.
Mm-hmm.
Boons on self, tumbleweeds on others. But bone coins, it's a one of. Same with fate, unless you have an ability that says otherwise, which you earn.
Okay, I just want to let you know, Matt. We talked about this, and the thing you said before is what you because I double checked, and I've been going through this whole thing and applying multiple bone coins to the roll.
Okay, well,
but I will go back.
Which thing? Because I did say at the very beginning that 1 of each type, unless you have something that ignores that.
Again, not either last week or the week before. We talked about what bone coins, how I could use them, because I wanted to double check, because I told Casey that's how it was, because I've done it in the past.
Continue.
All right, but
it's just it's an endless cycle,
and I agree, and that's why I was saying that's where it comes into play. But I would like to balance that as well. So what I will do, Matt, is I will go back to when I can only use 2, because I have twin fate, which allows me to use double the fake currency on a roll. In other words, I can use 2 bone coins, right?
Yeah, because the cycle is endlessly brutal on this one, because you just keep.
Yeah, I agree, but there's points where I'm going to run out of currency, and then I'm done. But right now, it's powerful.
That's the problem.
But I can't drink a moon juice during a roll, though, like preemptively, can I? I don't think so. Because that's the only way I would be able to refill.
You get it back and it cycles, but
yes, and you can do it again. Usually,
so that
I like that way. I think we should do it that way. But I was going off of what I was told.
Okay, well, let's just go with that then. You can, when you cycle a roll, it's out of this roll cycle. So you get it back, but you can't use the cycled roll until the next roll arrives.
Okay.
So
are we just going to roll that for the next rolls? Because
yeah, it's fine. Just continue on this.
Okay. Okay.
A lot.
I know you're trying to recover from the one that was rolled, because that kills Lyron's ability.
That literally killed everything. I had to
we knew it was gonna
pull something out of my ass in
faded.
order to actually get something. But we got big rolls. But I've been reducing that, and I'm very close to like reducing it to actually doable. So, but let's stop, add up everything. All right. So
Because we can't do any more bone coin. You can do a boon if you wanted to put that bone coin into a boon.
No, I can't do a boon
Why?
because you have to do it before the roll.
You haven't rolled yet.
Oh, I suppose I haven't rolled yet, have I? Okay, but that cycle would go to the next roll, so I can't. I can't use it.
Then we'll just.
Yeah.
We're good here then.
Yeah.
Do you have any narrative dice left, or did we both blow those on?
No, those were used. I'm just trying to think of how, because with the returning, that's what I was hoping for. I was actually hoping Matt would say, I can only use them up to, like, for example, Bone Coin. I can do a roll and then another roll because I have Twin Fate. And those, but those returns can still go to other things that I haven't used yet. So, for example, I could put it into boons, and then I could apply.
You have a too high of a return factor.
Yeah.
On the recovery, so any fake currency you cycle out and like you get returned that you then.
Yeah, I can only use it for the next roll, but it's good though. That's fine. Because we'll save it for other things. So 2, we'll put them in the boons. Got it back. Actually, I'm only putting 1 into those. Fair enough. I'm going to use a boon. Give it a +20. I'm going to use that. And I'm going to put it into Destiny Fragments. Can't use any more Destiny Fragments, but that's what I'm going to do. So it was -340. Gave it a +100 for 240. I gave it a +40 and a +50. It's down now. +30, +10. What's that give us? Yeah. I'm going to use an inspiration for another +10. So that's a -100. Okay, a -100, eh? And that is on our last one, which is our second last one, which is I've already included the 145 bonus. I'm just literally rolling celestial objects with a -100.
Is that even passable? Yeah.
With a 47, a -147. That's okay though. You know what? I like this. I like it a lot. You know why I like it? Because I'm going to put a convergence on it and make it a 1. Still not passable.
Yeah.
It's a double 1. I fail. I'm also going to throw 2 Martial Dow points on this. Actually, no, 3, because I have 17 droplets. So I'm going to turn 3 of those
Sure, you
into
weren't
3.
saving those for something?
Yeah, cutting the
Shouldn't
movement.
I be using this on this usage of a minus 100 roll?
You're throwing failure on top of failure. It's not like two negatives. You're gonna make the failure bigger.
Well, I thought that's what when we first started this, double failure into a positive.
In this case, you already threw a convergence on it, and that just makes it really wonky. So a double perfect success.
Yeah, which is still a failure.
On a roll that cannot be passed in its
Correct.
current state, with extra failure on top, that does not flip it to a positive. That puts you deep, Johnny, in the hole.
Let's see.
Blom. Hello? You there? Did I cut out?
Yes.
Okay,
No.
you're still there. Okay. Order of operations. So you roll that. We put a double one on it.
Yep. There's a major narrative, a peak narrative, also applied to this. Peak narrative from rolling a 10 on the Destiny Fragment.
Yeah. I could just make this really simple. Since that stole your roll, you have a bunch of narrative bonuses. Go ahead and get yourself the 2d4. Because,
That's going to give me a +8 to my intelligence, which is going to make that improved by an extra degree. So that is now 50.
Yeah. Well, do you have you completely maxed out on your celestial?
No, I only have. I should get those 2 checks right from using that one. That should give me a plus.
Yeah, you can go ahead and add the mastery to it. Oh no, wait. That requires a 1 to roll it in the first place.
Yeah.
Oops.
Too bad I just rolled 2 ones.
True that.
Which gave me 2 check marks, right? So,
yeah.
With the 8, for characteristics, which would turn that into a 55 target. No, sorry, a 39. And then with those 2 checkmark pluses, which would turn it into a 39 into
a 19.
A 19. So I'm like 19 away
from being positive.
Being positive.
Away, but yeah. Funny part is, I'm just gonna give you a bamboozle here, Johnny.
Yeah.
You don't need to struggle too hard with your narrative bonuses all bundled together. We'll just give Casey a roll, and you can add it to yours.
For this one? So I get another roll.
Yeah.
You know it's going to be another D1, or it's going to be another 1, right? I guess a 1 is good now. Never mind.
Yeah. Or it could be 100.
I'm thinking something more middle of the road.
Right in the middle. Yeah. Okay. So that means a pass. I've used 3 martial Dow points of failure to turn this failure into a success. Cool. All right, you ready for the last one? Because that was only 99.
Yep, 100. I am going to performance, spend a bone coin, spend 24 key. So let's see what the bone coin says first, I suppose. It's a 6. That's a minor narrative bonus. think. I just had it up. Yep, minor narrative bonus. Not a whole lot going on there. And that's 448 plus 120.
Okay.
That's a lot of successes.
So,
Okay.
/R for it's your 100th roll, but it's 99 times 5. And then I'm adding on whatever Casey gives me.
Which is, hold on. That's 64 times 1.5.
Matt, last
Yes.
question. The minus, fuck. I just need to think about this. Inescapable bypass training, tier 10, right?
Oh, because this is a navigate.
This is going to apply, right? So I get like a plus 100 or I reduce the negative by 100.
I gave you an option between operate
Yeah.
or navigate.
Yeah. That didn't apply to my last roll, right?
What do you mean?
Like I didn't get that subtraction of 100 to my last roll,
No,
correct?
Because that was an assess, not a navigate.
Exactly. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So, what's my number, Casey?
Your number is 480. I was just doing the maths here.
Yeah, 480 times 5.
No, not 480 times 5.
Just 480?
Yeah, I already did the times 5.
Oh, no. 495 then
degrees
is.
of success.
495 is the number I'm looking for, though.
Yeah, 495 is the negative from the current round.
Reducing I'm giving myself a plus 100 to reduce the minus
so
that I'm going to get here.
395, and then another 480 added on top of that.
Wait, 490 applied plus 480?
The 495 is the round.
The total number. Okay. Yeah.
That's before any modification to the negative.
Oh, you just want me to do that. I see. 495 is the 99. Yeah.
Yep.
That's 480. Plus 100. Plus nothing. That's better. Okay. Okay. Navigates Stellar with a 85. Awesome. I'm going to apply a peak narrative for Destiny Fragment because why not? Superior narrative with additional plus.
Of course, the 1 is rolled on the last or second to last roll, which is exactly what we were expecting.
Yep, we called it. This
That
one.
works.
That's kind of like it added a lot of stress, just the right moment. It's just like,
But really, the cost is 1 Tarim for failing that roll.
Yeah. But I tried my damnedest, and I almost got there. It was just even closer. So yeah, superior narrative on that Stellar, however you want to apply it. Hey, look, my idea of yin and yang has now brought us to the destination of Within the Saba, there are Dava. Within the Dava, there are Saba. And the Dava is what I was trying to do with my companion that I chose. So, anyway. Cool. Cool. That was it. Reached the end. Without us completely, fucking up.
Only
Good.
on the second to last roll.
So, yeah, fun stuff. Cool.
So I'll go ahead and get that. This.
All right. You arrive on site. It's a small moon, more like a larger asteroid. But it has no dust, no dirt, no gravel. It's straight alloyed metal, as if it was super crushed, and the metal literally fused with itself in this just kind of potato-looking asteroid. If the
Gotcha.
potato was the size of an aircraft carrier, and it's just this fusion and twisting and just pulverized metal together, all different types. It is in the dead of space.
Nice.
The one thing that does stand out is it's not alone.
Cool.
There is hundreds of these here, but they all have a chain. This massive, like almost like a ship anchor chain, but it's kind of like those strange spiked diamonds for chains instead.
Okay.
That lead back towards the middle of the universe. Because on this side, the starlight is actually a lighthouse beacon. It's not actually a star, not in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
It's a fate beacon. And the closer you got, the brighter your card shone, and the more pulsing heat kind of ran through you.
But at the end of the day, it was also the hardest to get.
Yeah. So, looking down the ways, you'll notice that these stars only are on one side. If you look outwards in the opposite way the chains are pulling these objects, it's just black.
Right.
There's no life that way. There's no stars. But if you turn around, stars. These are being towed, these strange objects.
Based on
Arriving
your
here.
expression of awe, this seems like that's quite the sight that I can't see. Say that to Johnny.
Yeah.
This is the Fate Bonds repository. This is where Fate Bonds hauls her treasures of the cosmos in the cowl of her shadow. Wherever Fate Bonds goes, she pulls the things of interest and worth with her. Unless she is designed to let one go. Which in case your homeworld was let go from her collection and was allowed to kind of exist independently. These are still being towed.
My homeworld is still within the Fate Bonds. Still within her.
So it's being towed.
Yeah, no, it's still within her. But the whole idea of our species now is we go on it's a rite of passage of how things happen within her galaxy. It's just we go out to other worlds, and in another case, I've managed to go to another galaxy. In this case, this one, and that's how that path started. But yeah, in her shadow, that's something I didn't know about, which was really fun lore to add. So Okay, excellent. We have found something very neat. And now it's within our assessed, and we, well, Lyron, you might as well roll because you have a new sound, Dow.
Yeah.
This is
So
the
just
end of the
awareness?
run.
Oh, I did the D10 on that already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
got 3 droplets.
cool. Is this an esoteric sound?
This doesn't give me a new. I guess the last roll was a navigate, so I can do another roll to actually analyze this place. Because I haven't. Because the last
Oh, I
roll
figured
was
the
just
last
to
roll,
get here.
the
That was a
second
navigate,
last.
though.
Yep. You'll get
No,
an
this-
esoteric sound, but it's not the one you're expecting.
Okay, esoteric sound. Okay.
It's ah. You didn't say the magic word. Ah. You didn't say the magic word.
No, you don't get to hear that. God says no. Unique frequency.
You didn't say the magic word. So now, this is fun. We've completed a run.
So you get to pick one of Fate Bonds' treasures.
Yes.
You won't be able to come back for a long time.
Mhm.
But you do know where it is.
Yes, we have it. We have it
The
assessed.
fated metal can be retrieved from the Fate Beacon. It's its own little lighthouse. You can walk up to it and receive your fated prize, along with one celestial object from the repository. But make sure the metal is the one you want, because there's a lot of fated materials
Mhm.
that you can use. You get one while you're here. There's probably other fated repositories. It's just from this one.
So at the end of the day, we need to do this. We need to.
Yeah. So this is fated repository Omnicron.
Okay.
Fated repository.
If you find other fated repositories, you cannot pick the same type of object or fated material.
That's fine.
So it wouldn't be another metal.
You couldn't pick a fated metal, and you couldn't pick a similar. If you were to go after like an ore heavy asteroid, you couldn't pick the same thing at the next fated repository.
Yeah.
And they're all equally difficult to arrive at. They have to be, because otherwise some cultivator will come by and be like, "Oh, why, thank you."
Yeah, so 100. And Stardust.
Okay.
So that's 1,000. So 333, right? And then Lyron, thanks for the help.
Of course.
Yep.
And I will say,
And whatever you bet.
Yes, we got 2 Nebulum.
And then a gravatics roll from.
Yeah, the gravatics roll is what we need last there, Matty boy. And just.
Oh. All right. 2 thingamabobs of.
2!
So One thing that I guess everybody else forgot about. You remember how Chun Po got a Supreme grade pair of socks?
Oh yes, of course. Someday.
That has not come up at all.
So,
Oh, well.
yeah, 1d10 for peak narrative on his acrobatics roll. I was thinking fake currency we could get instead.
For peak narrative?
Yeah.
Fake currency?
No, I'm gonna hide it among the loot.
Oh, the peak narrative among the loot? Okay.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
The lighthouse beckons.
Looks like we're
Laurie
just
of the,
gonna have
of the
to
Sava.
go look in the light, and we're gonna pray to Fate Bonds, thank her for the bounty and the opportunity, and take that time to say thanks. Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Enter the lighthouse.
Well,
Uh,
here we go.
cool. I guess I'll be joining as well in
Yes.
here.
You both
Listen.
went to the same door, but arrive in a different place. Lar, you will arrive at a spiral staircase that goes in through the entirety of the tower upwards. And throughout that, there are alcoves filled with faded materials.
You know what's funny?
What?
I didn't use my rest bonus at all. That thing. I would have passed that last roll.
Well, that you wouldn't have passed it still because it would have been a negative 17, not a negative 47.
We would have got from using the double one to check marks with the plus 10, and then with the 8, that would have been a positive pass. Not needing your roll.
Huh. Okay. Cool.
Okie dokie. Yeah. Lara will look around, say, Lyron, you around?
Not here.
God.
Oh. Thank you, Reggae Space Voice.
He's nowhere to be seen. You do have a feeling that he is in a different place. He is not harmed. And if you're fated, you will meet again back on the ship.
Excellent. Well, I hope
Take your prize.
Chun Po finds what he's looking for as well. Maybe he gets to transfer from his pepper cardboard cutout, but we shall see.
Science! I'm helping!
All right. What do I see in front of me then, I suppose? Do I just look out into the lighthouse?
That goes up, up, and up. And there's thousands of alcoves with faded materials. All necessary offerings and or gifts to people who are fated or you wish to be the fated one.
Gotcha.
So, these are like a haul of betrothal gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Or something of equal equivalence. You get one. And if you're here for the medal, then just add it. Common enough material.
Well, I will pick the metal piece as that was the fated outcome for Kunimatari.
Yep. There will be a metal bar of a bluish hue.
Okay.
Kind of a teal bluish green. It's very pretty. Has a little bit of the Dava in it, but not enough for horns.
Okay.
It's kind of that cold, cool metal.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Harder to temper. Needs more fire to bring alive,
Well, that's why I always think it would be great combo to have when you're taking that fruit
Oh.
that I gave her.
So there's
Okay.
4 choices outside the lighthouse for celestial objects,
Oh, nice.
which means you can arrive at the fated repositories. There's a total of 4 because you get to pick a different option each time. The first one is mortal resources.
I
It's
see.
a real live celestial object, just a whole ass moon or planetoid, gas giant, whatever.
Mhm.
Mortal, still a celestial object, but it only produces mundane materials. But oh boy, does it have a lot.
Okay.
The second one is a vessel. A couple vessels being towed, abandoned ones, derelict. Some of them pretty big. Some of them weirdly misshapen or just different design. Sometimes it's just an outright space station that's been cored. Little things. Still, space vessels, of which you can use to upgrade your vessel or have a second one, or whatever. The third one are special materials. It's like a little cache that's towed by a smaller anchor. Much more subdued in what's available. Less quantity, more quality. Ooh, excuse me. And then the fourth one is what's towed behind a veil of mystery. Not quite a mystery box, but it
Man,
is
that's what I was thinking. I was
It is
thinking
not
that.
safe for people to look or interact with, even at a distance without the veil over it.
Gotcha.
This can include a black hole, just straight up, black hole being towed. Without the veil over it, black hole would continue to do what it does.
Mhm.
A chunk of the Void Mother that got lost in a huge fight with another creature of that size, and that just mass is being towed, but needs the veil over it so it doesn't do crazy things. That type of stuff. Dangerous resources.
Gotcha.
Omnicron is filled with the veiled options. This is a particular repository at the edge of space, so that if need be, those particular dangerous objects can be just let go.
Gotcha.
And they'll be lost to the abyss. So, the majority of the veiled options are here at Omnicron.
So option number 1, lots of good resources. Sounds like a moon. Sounds like something I could possibly add to my card, since that's what was dragging me the entire time, giving the planet a moon. Which I think would be really fun,
put
honestly.
a moon in your card from here.
Yeah. I think that would be really fun. The second option, can you describe that a little more?
The Faded Cache?
Yeah.
So
it's a bunch of rare resources.
Super rare resources. We're talking potentially even once per campaign type of stuff.
Yeah.
Or either super rare. You might even have some objects or items in there, like fully completed items.
And what was it again? Like an asteroid, you were saying?
Yeah, that's part of the mundane objects.
Yeah. Oh, that's part of the mundane objects. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically an ore asteroid, a very large one.
Gotcha.
Made of super rare materials. Some of them can be cosmic. So you might find a little bit of black iron meteorite. You might find a little bit of meteorite crystal. It's basically a huge amount of effort to mine it out because it's all fused together in some way.
Gotcha.
silver will bleed into a fusion of copper, which bleeds into lithium, which bleeds into gold, which then is twisted together with tin in this like weird compacted ribbon that's embedded in coal.
Mhm.
Like, it is just a crazy Play-Doh Cheeto.
So, one thing I was thinking, can I use a Forbidden Lore Fate roll on this?
Yeah.
Like, try and because it just seems like the right opportunity. I have a Destiny fragment left because I keep rolling a 9.
Okay.
And 1d10. Superior narrative. It's gonna give me the plus 40 that I was hoping for. 35, 7 degrees. I'm going to add a plus 100 onto that by spending 20 key. And I'm going to roll /R 2d10. Because I am not on the prayer mat anymore, I do not get all my fanciness. But that's a cultivation. I have it. On a 10, I need these. So these need to be a 10. Neither of them are 10s. So
9 is
17
15.
degrees. I have asked for. So I look out at these, saying, these are all excellent options. What
There's
does
also
my eye see?
starships and the veil, the mysterious veiled objects.
So there was a fourth option. There was something
That's
else.
what I said. There's 4.
Yeah.
There's the Toad treasure chests filled with high quality loot. There's Toad celestial objects. There's Toad derelict space vessels.
Yeah.
And then there's the veiled
The
mysterious covered ones.
mysterious
Omnicron
one, yeah.
has the majority of the covered options.
Yeah. Well, my path has led me here. It's all I can do is keep moving forward. Following my gut. Let's go for the spaceship.
Well, spyship.
I look at it and think that whoever is there might still be alive, and maybe they
All
need some
derelict.
all derelict. So that
No
I'm
survivors.
so even
Otherwise
with the
they would not be
fate,
towed.
yeah, I
Even with fate, no.
yeah,
Fate Bonds is not going to chance it. Though if there's people on board, they would rather bet on the person than the vessel,
yes,
and that vessel would have survived, most likely. Basic. But if no one's on board and it's just adrift, then it joins her collection.
yeah.
So as long as there's someone to bet fate on, that's what they'll do. If they don't end up, if it doesn't, it's not fated that they live, they'll tow the ship.
Gotcha.
But usually the survivors pull it together.
What about ghosts? What spirits?
Could be. Those would be one of the veiled options because it's not safe.
I see. Well, the ship seems it was an idea, and it seemed like a good one at the time. Just trying to figure out where that peak narrative went. I could grasp at it, see
Your other big
where
narrative.
my fates. Hey, that's a good question. my fate was connected to that peak narrative when I used
Yep.
it.
You want to connect? You want to follow where that leads?
Yeah,
Follow
can I
your
look
nose?
for that? Isn't that something, especially with my Weaver's Eye I have, or my Eye of the Saba, to kind of see
Sure,
where?
if you want to try.
Yeah.
Okay. It'll lead you to 3 clustered options. One is a small repository of high quality something.
Yeah.
And 2 are veiled covered options.
We will go for one of the veiled covers options.
Well, let's take a look at the Weaver's Eye first.
Okay.
Because it'll give you a little sneak peek because of your fate.
Okay.
There's a strange metal,
Mhm.
one of a kind, in the little treasure chest being pulled. It
Okay.
can be fused with the faded metal that you have. It's an option. You don't know the nature of the metal, though, other than it's one of a kind, and that does not mean it's a good thing.
Right.
But it's unique, truly unique.
Mhm.
The 2 veiled options, one is a ship, you think. Probably some ghosts, maybe. Hard to get other than that. But one of the veiled options is an unsafe ship. Could be ghosts, could be monsters, could be a space kraken's using it as a hat. Who knows?
Well.
And the third option
Mhm.
is a shadow call of the Void Mother. And it's not something you could use. But Duality could use that as a tool. Basically, part of the Void Mother's shadow got sheared off in a fight. And Fate Bonds went, ooh, click. Thank you.
We will pick that option.
That one?
Yes.
Okay.
It feels faded, and I want to go actually more for the unique metal.
Sure.
Because I feel like that would allow me to umph the Dava I'm hoping to go for, but just being able to use, and as we've already have an interaction with that character, so it's like we're faded in that sense.
Remember, they are the ghost of the Void Mother's shadow, not actually made of the shadow.
Oh,
Yeah, but we could get a huge favor from him, perhaps. With
Sure.
that,
you also could
maybe
you don't
getting
know if
favor
they're-
from him or having
get a
that
favor.
aspect. Yeah,
But you also could just feed it to Duality, who could use it like
right.
a cultivator tool.
Right. And shadow is one of the things I want to utilize for my character because of the solar side. And maybe I can find somebody with shadow. Because that's one of the I'm trying to
I do shadowy
get
things.
Exactly. I'm trying to think of metal. I'm trying to think of ice. I'm trying to think of shadow as like 3 main components of like people I want to kind of bond myself with. Especially since I'm flame, they would become more powerful the more I increase that fire of my Sava. And we might find somebody on duality. Because I'm sure she would affect that either with her dark side of the moon to make our adventures terrifying, and you know what? I haven't been fuck. I really want to go to the metal. I want to get both, and it's going to be hard to get. It's Matt says unique. It's like, oh fuck, once a campaign, eh? All right, well,
There will be other unique options in her repository at the other sites.
Yeah, exactly, on the other sites. But do I want to up Kunimitara? Because this is the whole reason. This is my gauntlet for asking her hand in marriage.
I think in character you would choose the other medal.
In character, you're right, and I can't think that I wouldn't. Yeah, we're gonna go for the medal.
There's other things in the box for sure. The Void Shawl could get you a favor, a big one, from Ghost. Giving it to
I would give it to Duality.
Will allow them to do a once per year just crush somebody, and they'll have a little shadow hand that they like a floor master hand that they can just pilot in the real world.
Oh, that'd be fun to bring them into because I don't have that option right now.
The Ghost ship, if you combine it with yours, could just give you a battleship to work with.
Right.
Huge storage, big bulky armor. It wouldn't be as
New
nimble,
hull.
but you would have guns and shields, and you would be a big vessel.
I mean, they're all good options. Like it's hard.
I think big space battleship. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We would definitely upgrading our cube. We'd be adding the cube to
and then special metal, along with some of the other repository items. They'll have to do with a little bit of space related cultivation stuff.
Oh, cool.
So it's a little collection, a little bit of an inheritance or legacy kind of put together, but it requires that.
Kunimitara use gravity stuff?
She could.
I mean, she did that already to me, if I remember correctly. Could also be useful for Chung Po.
That's true.
But he doesn't really.
A lot of options. Tough choices all around. Because upgrading your masters is also upgrading what you and your master collectively and the whole group is capable of doing. Because even with your masters, certain endgame content is not possible unless they too grow with you.
When they
they just have to get put back together.
Yeah, but they haven't completed the path either, so there are things that they can't complete too.
Right. They also found out that there are certain parts of they may be one of the most powerful cultivators, period. But there's certain parts of the planet that just go, get on my level, nerd.
Nah, fam, you're not coming over here.
Yeah. Didn't say the magic word. So,
and this is the dead of space, so this is the only time we'd probably ever get Void Mother's shadow. And so, pieces.
Well, you'd have to fight the Void Mother. And that is a existential level threat equal to the equivalent of the entirety of the Forbidden Forest getting up and hitting you with themselves. But the Void Mother's bigger. It's basically...
So this hardly ever happens.
Oh, no. There's very few things that can fight, let alone harm the Void Mother.
So the fact that there's a piece of the shadow... Yeah, I think we should go for that. We're going to pick that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna give a choice because I'm gonna either say, hey, there's meteorite here, or here's the Dava parts that would help with this combination. So that's my choice. Let's go with the Void Mother's Shadow.
Okay.
We got the medal already for Kunimitara. So.
Yeah. Cool. Do you want to present it to your master?
Yes, I do. What happens next? Do I go back to the ship after picking?
Yeah, you just reappear back on the bridge.
Duality, it's
yes.
High time I give you a gift for being such a good teacher. because sometimes, and today shall be the day on whatever cycle. Oh wait, let me check the time. All right, it's the 22nd cycle. You shall. It's like Teachers Appreciation Week in a sense, and I almost forgot.
Okay.
But here is a gift. It's something of the Void Mother's shadow.
Oh.
Something I feel like would, resonates. Since I don't have that part of me, and maybe I might ever find that other half. But I think you should have this. Thank you for being such a good teacher.
They kind of weave it into kind of like this cultivator gauntlet for their shadow hand. And bloop, a little hand will kind of appear inside the vessel. Hey, look! I can control it. As it kind of leans back and forth. Nice.
So a shadow hand, interesting.
Yeah. So, cool part is
Did Matt die?
nope. Typing.
Oh.
Thinking.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yes.
If I can too, Matt, while you're thinking this up and writing, I'd actually like to spend from completing that run some of our Gaim and Nebulum actually into one of my Percy upgrades.
You have to hold that thought. I'm still typing.
Yeah. And that's I will copy. Ready when you are.
So you get this. It's literally you point at somebody and duality goes crush.
Hey, the collector. I'm gonna hit you
Sure.
with something.
True.
All
it
right.
would be opposed.
Yes,
If
it would be
It was
opposed.
just the collector, and he couldn't leverage some artifacts.
Yeah.
Then absolutely you could have him crushed, but duality can't find him because he has
No.
protection.
I that was me. That was me being funny. I'd actually more go for other targets that I could utilize, and I already have plans for that because the butcher so wonderfully gave me some info, and I'm guessing it was from Not So Simple Origins popping up too. So I really appreciate that. Void Crush.
Send them to the Shadow Realm. And Lara just went into the void, I guess. Oh well, I guess or Lyron just went into the void. I'll start re-rolling my character.
Yep.
Nice.
That's good.
Man, really fun too if since duality's here, it's like, hey, you know how to do this. Can I also do this with my shadow qigong?
I
Sure,
already have-
apprentice.
I'm already learning something similar.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ah,
Can't believe it took like 200 rolls between the both of us to get a one to pop up.
Yeah,
That's pretty funny.
there was a 100 though.
There was, but I got re-rolled, so
Yep.
Evened out, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have the option to reroll the ones when they get eaten by the duality core, right?
No,
Fate.
I mean, I could, I suppose. I never tried. I never thought there would ever be a reason to do that. Like, even if I tried to re-roll that one of yours, I think it would have been a tough battle.
Yep.
It would have been fun, like, concept, but I don't know if that would have worked. Okay.
Using Fate to try to battle Fate, which would have been probably a bunch of other rolls. I guess trying to take away Fate is what duality is doing there.
Yeah. This is going to be really fun for you because they're going to be like, splat. And now, like, oh, there's a Dow I kind of need. I'm going to grab that one and that one and that one and that one and that one. And then I'm going to put them into this big ball I have that I don't know what does yet. So,
Duality is a shadow hand that they can control and use to interact with the mortal world. What does this mean? What antics will come of this? And when, not if, will the Qigong machine finally be finished?
it's canon now.
Well, of course, the Qigong machine. It's a very relevant and terrifying power. Why we cannot allow it to fall into the wrong hands.
All I'm really hoping for is some great back massages while we're just traveling around. So say hi to my master.
Your master becomes a kleptomaniac. Look what I took!
Fuck.
Why are you like this?
I'm gonna steal everything. What? Yes.
I saw that guy's shoes. He was wearing them.
Not anymore.
He was literally standing on them. Yeah, well, that's also where his shadow starts and is connected to, so I just took his shoes. Want me to take
Put him on
feet
his
too?
shadow.
I thought it'd be mean if I just took the feet and the shoes. At least I let him keep the feet. Right? You can also use the Void Mother's Creeping to pull objects or other people.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
So that's going to make it a lot easier
Solid.
to do the battle and the orrery stuff. Nice.
Lyron, what are you doing outside? I'm yelling at them. Get in here! Ah! Gets pulled through his shadow.
All
I
right.
have to be up here yelling at stuff.
Well, duality. That is quite the new look you have going on. I love it. Reminds me of my Deva parents. Always so crafty with that kind of manipulation. Well, I wonder what happened to Lyron. Where'd he end up?
Exactly. Lyron, you're in a different room. Stark white room.
It's white. How do I know that?
Oof.
It's a
Got him.
stark white room with a pedestal in the middle.
I'll examine the pedestal.
You do the sniff and lick test. Definitely white colored.
Okay, good. I'm glad. Does there appear to be anything on the pedestal?
No. It's empty. What were you hoping? Loot?
Uh,
Pat in the back?
well, a white room that I can tell is white is pretty interesting. I'll do a sixth sense check. See if I
Okay.
can get any idea of what's going on with that there. How you say? I'm actually going to also use my nature magic to buff my perception for this encounter.
Good old nature magic. Ooh, a 3. Gorgeous.
That's 6
Okay.
cents.
So it's on the pedestal. Is not visible on this spectrum. It is a 9th dimensional object.
Ooh. 9th dimensional. Ooh.
Okay.
You playing 90 chess out here.
Gonna do a logic check, I suppose.
There's no logic for this.
Okay. I'm not doing a logic check for this.
Let me
I
lick
suppose.
it with my my toughness. See what happens.
9th dimensional object. Not visible on the spectrum.
Can't see it in reality
Oop, those goes gravity.
because it's folded back on itself. Like 6 different times. You have
Okay.
1-dimensional, 2-dimensional, 3-dimensional object. 4th dimensional object is a tesseract, and then it's folded on itself the other 5 times.
Okay. Let's see here. I guess I'll get closer to examine it further.
Sure.
He's standing up near the pedestal. Touching it might be bad. I already know that there's a thing that I can do that affects multi-dimensional, like further extra dimensional. But I don't know what I want to damage the object. Do I get anything else out of it being, and I guess it's just basically undetectable. Do I understand the nature of if it is a 9th dimensional object or was just put into that dimension? Whatever this object is?
Yeah, your
Or
sixth
is it
sense is
supposed to be?
giving you weird information on it. The fact that you can call it a 9th dimensional object in the first place, or even put a name on it, is strange. But that's your sixth
Yeah.
sense. It's not going to be understandable with mortal logic. You would have to be a cosmic cultivator with space specialties
Mm-hmm.
to really understand it.
I'm gonna try to touch it.
I like it.
Yep. With my hand, not like my tongue. Not ho in kioma.
You got this, fam.
Yeah, thanks, fam.
Man, it's the first time I've been called fam.
No
Appreciate
problem,
it.
fam. I don't think I am okay. But okay.
Man, only if you had a 9th sense, you'd
A
keep
9th
rock
sense.
this.
Yeah, I
out
only
of
have
the
6th
park.
sense. I need to get 9th sense.
You just need to time. Well, no, you can't. You just need 3 more senses to kind of
Okay.
figure this out.
I should have trained it a bit more.
I'll let the little girl in.
Doggo. Room is featureless and white other than the pedestal, though, right?
Yep, in this object.
And this object, which is not something I can perceive. I just know that I can't perceive it, and the reason why I can't perceive it.
Just gotta make sure I got this right.
Okay.
Ninth dimensional Largess.
That's a reroll that must be better. +3. Rolls the bone coin. Okay, wait. So I got a fake currency. Does not refresh at the start of each session. Okay.
So that actually bypasses the normal rules for fate coins too. So
For returning them?
yeah. So Grant's reroll must be better. I roll a 2, or a 3. You just sit there. You could use that and roll 1d2.
Yep. But even if I get it back, I can't use it again if I've used it in the session.
Yes, because that's the new rule. Because you only have
Well, no, just in general. I can't use it the whole session, it says. Only once a session.
Yep.
Yeah, once a session. Yeah. There's no. Yeah. You fund this fake
So
currency.
even if
on a
I
9.
had 2 in a threshold, I couldn't use it more than once in a
No.
session anyway.
It also has room for 4 more upgrades, but you haven't used 4 more different types of fake currencies yet. It's a fake currency that's 9 put together, but you have to have used or been around the use of one for it to have all 9 features. But it's the first 9 you're exposed to.
The first 9 that you're exposed to. Okay. Well, we've run into a lot. So we just need a daydream. Rolls the narrative dice chart once, so it got half of the destiny fragment.
It'd be really fun. What is the grade of this?
I'm
It
assuming
doesn't.
I'm
It's
assuming it's
have a
one of the
grade?
highest.
It's gradeless.
Well,
It's
because you can
gradeless.
mimic any of them.
So I couldn't put it into the my
No.
complex then.
Well, I'm assuming this went into your complex, yeah.
Yeah, so I couldn't make a copy.
You cannot make a copy of this.
Okay.
And this object cannot be copied or duplicated.
But you can make more of?
Maybe. If you figure out how to make something 9th dimensional that holds 9 different fates that can activate at the same time and refresh itself when fate says it so. It also requires a fate regeneration talent. So if you have fate points, but you don't have lucky, you'll never get these to refresh. Because
it's fine.
Can I buy this off of you? I will give you so much.
I could just level up my conflicts to start being able to change energy into fake currency.
Oh, fuck. Look at Fate Bonds having the crazy of things.
Yeah,
I picked a good one.
Fate thing. I'm assuming this is also tied to my character. Can I even give it away?
if you're fated to do so.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like not something I can even detect. It just kind of went into me when I touched it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you already touched it. Oh, I see.
Yeah. I was stuck in the room. That was my only option.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, maybe not my only option, but that was the option I took. Okay.
You'll be given 1 large strip of black iron meteorite as your second, and you're sent back.
Okay. Look what I got. It's a bar of black iron meteorite.
Holy shit! It's a bar of black iron meteorite.
No, it's a strip, like a whole huge piece, enough to fix 1 major part on Vicarious.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and probably have to use my nature magic again to give me more strength to carry this right now.
Well, actually, you're fine. Duality, could you hold this giant stick?
I had to be holding it to get back here, I'm assuming, if I was given it. Like,
You can't pick it up. It's just you arrive with it on the floor. in
oh,
front
I
of you.
arrived with it on the floor of the ship. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I've got a thing. Can I put it in my storage ring, though?
Yeah.
Okay, I put it in my storage ring.
I wanted to show off Duality's new hand.
Hello.
Oh, that's a hand.
Grabby,
Yeah.
grabby.
I got the medal we needed for Kunimitari. And I also managed to find through great help a piece of the Void Mother's shadow.
Grabby.
Oh, that's what that
Duality
hand is.
it can now do stuff, and I think it should be very helpful when we're.
Hey, check this out. Bloop. And Lar, you go flying through. You're pulled into your own shadow, and you just pop out of Lyron's shadow up into the air like wow.
Huh.
Things like this as I catch myself with my wings. Pretty neat, eh?
I suppose it is. Perhaps you can finish teaching me how to do the medium orbit shadow.
Once we get a brig, I can start pulling people into the brig.
Nice. What do we need to do to get a brig?
We need a much larger ship.
That was one of the options, Lyron, is to upgrade the ship, but I never thought we'd come across this opportunity again, so.
It seems like a good option. Void Mother seems pretty spooky, so having a pot affair is pretty cool.
Grabby. All right. We played an extra 2 hours.
Yes.
Look at us go.
Yeah.
Extra 10 buckaroonies.
Yeah. Is what it is. Gonna take a short break, and then I gotta get ready for this evening.
Yeah, you got this.
Group 1 has decided to just burn all of Checkpoint 2 to the ground.
What?
Nice.
They've started a civil war, and they're going all in. They've already destroyed the city's barrier, which was 1 million hit points strong, and they did it in 3 turns. Fucking mad lads. Now there's war. Oh, and there's a beast tide coming because the barrier's down, so a smart beast commander went destroy that. So I gotta prepare for fucking carnage.
Nicely done.
So
Yeah, you guys Hiroshima John, right? So that was a fun time. Not expecting to do that much damage.
What?
Good stuff.
It doesn't let me put a note, Qigong Machine 2 Electric Boogaloo in your Venmo. It says, please try a different note.
Yeah, John has a martial arts they can use, a technique that increases damage when he's falling. And he has health states in this game, so
they just dropped him from orbit?
Yeah, they just dropped him from stratosphere.
Okay.
So technically he only takes 1 damage.
Well, 1 health state. He takes a lot of damage.
No, just 1 damage. Or 1 fromage.
Fromage. So is our party getting closer to being able to take his party? Or their party? Do you think? I realize they did 1 million damage to the barrier, but that probably took setup.
Duh.
Ichthbe.
Yeah.
So I guess we're not going. I guess all we're doing is training montage over and over again.
I mean, this
I-
last part was probably the one of the hardest contents we've done mechanically.
Mechanically, yeah.
Bullet Mountain will fix that.
Yes, I'm excited for that, and I'm glad we got lots of inescapable training. So,
Wait.
Um,
Is a convergence a fate currency?
No.
Okay. I was about to say, because that's something I've encountered.
It is not.
Yep.
That is an abomination that Duality came up with.
flawed. But once there's a fated partner, that all changes. But you got to be able to survive the encounter. So extra stuff.
Yep.
Did I get any ability from the double one?
No.
Oh, and that was just because Lyron did his role.
I think maybe could be something failure related, since it did still fail after the double one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do something for that.
Okay.
When you were to gain failure droplets, gain twice as much.
Or points.
Okay.
No, just droplets.
Okay.
Because every time he fails a roll, he gets a droplet. Now he gets 2.
Cool.
Okay. Well done.
Thank
Happy days. Happy games.
Yes.
you.
Good
Any
game.
merit for the session?
Let's say 5.
Okie
Fief. The FIFA.
FIFA merito.
FIFA Marito.
Montage. I'm kind of surprised nobody took the montage stuff in the other session, but if they're in the middle of causing a war, I don't know that they're doing much DTS stuff.
I'm sure they'll get to it eventually.
Yeah. Checkpoint 2. How did that even come about that they wanted to cause a war?
They didn't mean to. I think that's what I got from it.
Oh.
But
No, they
sometimes...
did. No, they really did.
Okay.
Gilly, Jules' character, has wanted to kill the governor
Oh, nice.
since they arrived.
Oh,
And
so
has
he's
been
an asshole.
researching ways to kill him and replace them with a different person.
Gotcha. But they just decided, hey, let's use might, and shit happens.
Yeah, no, they've been a menace the moment they arrived. Gilly is intaken in the course of like 2 weeks, 14 days, 18 million mana.
Okay.
She's just been hotboxing and smoking mana rocks. She's a mana junkie and cast spells. Hilarious. And the reason she's doing this is she found a book. And the book is like, hey, every month you have to randomly flip through my pages and cast a spell. It's a must. But I can teach you all sorts of spells in the meantime and other mana things. You just have to be brave enough to open my book. But you have to randomly have enough mana to cast a spell. And the book's really annoying. It's like, hey, have you reached 11 billion mana yet? No. Oh. You should probably do that. Okay, bye.
They need to get themselves a mana virus.
I guess none of
It's
the...
entirely possible.
You don't utilize mana yet either, do you, Johnny? None of
No,
our
I do
magic
not.
that we've done uses mana.
I've used items that use mana.
Yeah. But power words also don't use mana. So all of our magic is just not mana related. That's cool. Actually, I guess one of the things that could definitely make the other party cry is my ability to just reverse a benefit into a negative or a negative into a benefit for whatever thing hits me.
Who knows? But for now, all questions go to writing.
Oh, fine. Well,
Yeah.
it's not an actual relevant question that requires an answer. Power Rangers. Tonight or tomorrow, Matt. You know you want to.
Go Power Rangers.
It's like Loser Ranger or something. It's great. A+ anime.
So got that. Matt put the thing from Chungpo bonus into the thing I picked, and got cool fake currency. I got metal.
I also got metal.
You also got metal. It's true. Yeah, and then we can ask if Kunamatari, after she goes through this upgrade, is like, hey, can you do like black iron meteorite work on this person we have here? I was like, don't fuck it up or I'll kill you. I'm like, please, Vicarious, she's my partner. Just give her a chance.
I am giving her a chance.
I'd say this Once Upon a Time's coming in clutch now, though. We got some. I think we're on the right path to getting Vicarious up and running again.
We've got a dark iron meteorite, two chunks, and like a nugget.
I'm trying to figure out where the nugget came from. I'll have to go back and figure that out. Because honestly, I think it's one of the runs Matt put in, but I don't think we finished or did it, so I don't think we got it yet.
No, I thought we got a dark iron meteorite nugget from something.
Yeah, I was trying to remember, but I don't.
Chunks from selling the Bulgrim.
We got we got 2 fragments.
Yeah, 2 fragments, then a nugget from something.
Yeah, trying to remember where the nugget. That's the one thing I'm not remembering. Even though I said to you, it was like, yeah, we got a nugget. I'll go back and check it out sometime. This one is the only other reference I have for it.
Hmm. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go find some
Okay.
food.
I'm gonna go take a break.
Yeah, thanks for working us so hard, Matt. We
Yeah,
could have
thanks
waited
for the
till next
session.
week, but
Yeah.
you know, we did it.
Duh. Wait, you guys can't show up next week?
No,
What?
I was saying we could have
We could
instead
do
of
it next week.
we instead of
Oh.
spending that extra,
No.
and making you work so hard.
2 hours.
I'm saying, but I
No, it's all
appreciate
good.
you
I got
going
time.
through that and getting it done.
Cool.
Yes, yes.
Supreme grade socks.
All right. Pop up
Goodbye.
a piece.
Gonna go find some food. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.